Hi, hi. Hello, everyone. Hold on. So, this game does its weird thing where if I click off screen, it's just gonna get rid of the game. I don't know why. Let me know how sound is. Let me actually refresh and make sure I'm actually live. The answer is yes. Okay. Um, First off, Aki, it is a pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. Doshiket VT, also a pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. And Raven Bacons, I believe I met you in Inferno's chat. So again, nice to meet you. Hi, hi. Thank you for the follow. I have the Colonel Sanders coming in potentially to help read portions of this. I'm so tempted to restart this because there was a amazing intro to this. Honestly, and it's worth watching. So if anything, let me see if Fool will come in here and we can get started. If not, I can just hop in myself and we'll take on my own Colonel Sanders impression. I'm so sorry, it's gonna be loud even though I turned on the music. I have no control over this part. I'm sorry. It's so loud even for me. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me share my stream. Is it's stream manager? Yeah, that thing. And then share. So Twitter's on fire. I don't know how to handle that. I just post my funny hahas. That's all I'm here for. Let's see here. What do I want? It's finger licking good. I'm gonna do an exclamation point because we want an exclamation. Let me not get distracted on Twitter. One more place. Just a moment. Finger licking good. Okay. Now that those are posted, let me hop back in. Tell me how sound is. I don't know if it's too quiet now. Clicky clicks might be a little too clicking. I guess that'll be fine. My name. I'm kind of tempted to keep on with the whole Pukino thing, but maybe I actually go into Yukino. But Pukino is so funny. I think Mr. Appy came up with Yukiki, and I can't help but thinking of Ikiki. We'll stick with it for now. That's my alternate life from Yukino. And why does the food in here look so good? Gosh. Okay. We're gonna full send for now. You sleep softly as the morning sun casts a warm glow through the window of your modest student apartment. The world is peaceful and serene. You could stay in the room in the moment forever. Oh my god, I'm already goofing it. Or you could wake up. Now! Your first day of culinary school is no more time to sleep in. Up and down, throw the clock at the window and say that. That was something. Lying in bed, you stare at the ceiling, thinking about everything that awaits you at the prestigious University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning. What a generic name. Is that BTS? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Your mind begins to wander. You'll need to take this seriously, or you allow yourself to daydream a bit. Think about the future. I daydream all the time. Who will be there? What will you cook? What should you wear? Time begins to fly by and you find your imagination getting away from you. Now, I know for a fact if I click the daydreaming one, I'm going to be late. That is the anime trope that's going to happen here. Otherwise, I can be a good noodle and just hop to it. But I'm gonna daydream. Fool, do you want to call? I'm scared to call. You busy too. Okay. It's here. Finally, your first day of culinary school. So many dishes to prepare, so many students to meet. Your mind is humming with possibilities when you realize you're running late. You grab a biscuit and burst out the door in a hurry. What was the noise? Okay, wait. Fool, you want me to call you? Because I'm nervous to call you for some reason. Hold on. Oh, now it's nodding. It was so still. Hello.
Hello.
I don't know if stream is catching you. Can you confirm for me?
It should be, I'm pretty sure.
I would hope so. I mean, it's the same thing I've been using.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, good. I'll share. Do you want me to share my screen? Is that going to make a difference for you?
Yeah, it'd be better to share the screen.
Okie dokie.
And
good. I'm Gucci. Yes, no, maybe so.
I'm just closing out Craft Champions.
Okay. Also, thank you for being here today and even offering to do this.
I'll do you a better.
Stop! Oh, I saw it coming! Dang it.
That's the whole reason I was streaming before we
No, I didn't even think about that. Like the last second, you're like, I'll do you one better. And I'm like, wait freaking
Wait a
minute.
minute. Hold up. Wait a minute.
I fell into your trap. Hi, Shigio. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on. I am... Oh, wait! Shigio did the thing! I have a moderator now. And he's green, and he's cool, and he's got a pretty voice, too.
Shout yourself out now.
No. Oh, actually, yeah. Shigio, go ahead. It's on the house. That means I can't be mod. That's okay. I'm just gonna I'm gonna say outlandish shit where you can't be listening to my stream because you'll be cackling and your teacher's gonna be like, Shigeo, what the hell are you doing? Okay, and I don't know if you've ever seen the opening to this, but shit's wild.
I have not seen anything from this game.
Okay, I'm literally just waking up to go to culinary school. That's it. I just put a biscuit in my mouth and we're late to school already.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cinnamon, it's finger licking good. And we have the Colonel Sanders with us today. Fool's here to be Colonel Sanders. I'm so ready.
I get the honor of beating Colonel Sanders.
Yes. I'm so excited. Also, hi, I hope you're doing good. All right, into it. Standing in the quad, you gaze upon the magnificent University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning. Here comes your lifelong best friend forever, Miriam. I'm forgetting a vowel. She's so cute. She's the most adorably awkward person you've ever met, and you absolutely love her for it. You better believe it. I'm going to
I
protect you
would
with my life.
definitely describe her that way. Yeah.
Oh god, now I gotta get into voices. Uh. Good morning, Pukino. Are you excited for the first day of the rest of our lives? Actually, because I sure am. Excited, a little nervous. Okay, a lot nervous. Oh my god, look at her. There's not a single thought behind that eye. That's it.
No thoughts. Just cooking.
That's it. It's just that this morning I made breakfast for myself, but, well, when I ate it, I couldn't taste any love in the food. What if I'm no good? What if I fail? Classic Miriam, raised by Master Chef parents, she's always held herself to a very high standard. Ever since we were little babies playing together, and you rescued me from that quicksand. What? It's been clear to me that you've been the most loving, caring person.
That was an escalation. Like
we went from cooking to quicksand. How fast was that?
But it's not any. It's a quicksand box.
Just
So
a box.
it's not even like anything dangerous.
Fair, but for a kid, it's life or death. Also, yes, I'm doing good, Cinnamon. Thank you. Work's been busy, but this is my reward. Oh, is she crying? No, baby. With the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning's famous 3-day only semester. 3 days. I'm afraid of being left behind and never catching up. Sweet girl Miriam has always had a flair for the dramatic. This summer she got so nervous about her first kiss that she chipped a tooth practicing on the mannequin. Kiss me on my hot mouth, mannequin. Good luck with studying. I love you too. Mwah. Should you pep talk her or change the subject? If I pep talk her, I have a suspicion that it's just gonna spiral down to more sadness.
I think we should change the subject here.
Okay. It's hard to see Miriam like this, and frankly, quite exhausting. Rather than dwell on her anxiety, you should try to change the subject to something more interesting. All summer, you've been hearing rumors about a dreamy, enigmatic.
Enigmatic.
Thank you. I see it, I can hear it, but my lips are not doing
it's enigma. Enigma.
Okay.
Enigmatic.
Thank you. I promise I can read.
You can read.
Students who is enrolled at this school. Yeah, that's a little worrisome, but you'll be fine. Now, what about this mystery student we read about on the school message board? Any new deets? Oh, get this! I heard his name is Harold, and he's no ordinary student.
Harland.
Oh my god. Thank you though for correcting me. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous because I know people
It's okay.
are watching me. They say he has powers. He's had them ever since he was born. From an egg. An
What?
egg. Like a chicken.
Is he literally a chicken?
Are we gonna date a chicken? My body's ready.
Huh? Are you sure we shouldn't be playing How to Put Boyfriend right now?
Wait. Oh, is that the chicken one? With the pigeons and
That's
shit?
the pigeon. That's the pigeon
Oh.
version. Yeah.
I haven't heard that in ages. Oh my god. Okay. But the thing about having powers, it would line up with some of the other rumors I've heard. Like, I heard he once fought a bear with his smile. You both sigh, thinking about a student so handsome that the laws of physics don't dare to apply to him. Dreamy.
Here, for a second, try turning down the Discord stream to 480p.
Oh.
Because the text is like...
Loud and in your face.
Well, the text is like stopping. It's stopping and starting.
80p. How do I...
There should be a cog over by your stream.
In Discord, right?
Yeah, in Discord.
That make my screen bigger. You said a cog. That thing. This
Okay.
thing.
You can... I think it should be over in the bottom left, where the voice
Quack is?
should be. Hold on. Let me pull something up real quick just so I can.
I'm
See
using
exactly where it
Opera,
is.
so it's in a hotbar.
I'm just doing this so I can see. No, they've changed this. Okay. So there goes anything I knew about this.
So you said.
Oh, okay. So you see where the button is for the stop screen sharing?
Yeah.
There's a little drop down arrow. You click that, and then there's a stream quality menu.
It either gives me change window or stop screen sharing.
Oh, it doesn't give you the share audio or stream quality.
Wait, hold on. Let me redo it. So I can share audio. You want me to share audio, you said?
That's fine. I don't care.
This is awkward. Looks like Discord crashed. Maybe that's why. All it had to do was crash, and maybe that fixed it.
I was like, oh, she's gone.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. If anything, just try to start the stream of a little lower quality.
You're asking for things I don't know what to do.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yay. I'm sorry, fool.
It's okay, but it's partially Discord's fault for making it so scuffed.
And I think me using it on a hotbar doesn't help. If I actually use the app in itself, it probably would make it easier for everyone, but whatever.
Do what you got.
I guess, yeah. Oh, wait. Nope, noise suppression's on. I'm seeing things now.
Oh.
No, I do not want to. Never mind. JK. Okay.
All right. Who is this that's macking our books and custom engraved measuring spoons out of our hands?
Hey! Whoa.
Ashley.
Huh?
Ashley. That is such an odd spelling. I want to say it's just Ashley.
How do you get Ashley out of that? What?
You do the A as an A and then lay. So Ashley.
I guess.
Listen, I'm not the one that spelled these people's names. Hey, ask their parents. Ask their parents how it's supposed to be spelled.
It's Ashley. Your arc rival. I thought she was talking. She's totally evil, but you can't help but be filled with jealousy. She can't get anything she wants. She can get anything she wants, and she knows it. That was a lot of sparkles. Hello, Ashley.
Hey, she's your rival in cooking, not in love. Snap out of it.
I'll try. I'll resist.
It's going to the counter. It's going to the counter.
I never said it yet. That was to be determined.
No.
Damn it. All right, for that you get to read Ashley.
Oh, I didn't see you there, chicken shins.
Chicken shins. You leave Pookie shins alone. That's me taking everyone's kneecaps.
Meek.
They are perfectly normal shins. You can't stand Ashley. Even her name is annoying. Yeah, it is.
You know, it's actually, but she added extra letters to make herself feel better.
Right, just to feel special. You know for a fact that it's actually Ash. But she is. Oh, I see it. I wasn't reading ahead.
Yeah, that's...
You're ahead of me, thank you. If anyone here knows what perfect shins look like, it's us. We're not going to let you or really weird insults get to us. Across the quad, you see Ashley's best friends. Van, the man, has stopped to look at his own reflection in the mirror. His pants are so tight, you can see him casually walking out. working on his glutes while he styles his hair. No lie, the rocking glutes. You got the booty!
Van? You rang?
Yeah, what am I being called out for? Oh wait, no, never mind. I remember. Never mind. Never mind. I just had to ask. You've never been sure what their argument is, but as long as you've known
Arrangement.
Arrangement. Fool, I'm so nervous. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Ashley and Van have been just as close as you, Miriam, but substantially more devious. I can't believe that University of Cooking School Academy for Learning would even allow people like you to attend as students.
I know, right? You think they just hand us our diplomas now? Or maybe hire us as professors. You amateurs could learn a lot from us.
I love that. Have you watched JoJo?
Yes.
I haven't, so you're giving me my first impression of JoJo. With the first day of school about to start, there's not time to properly tell these two off, so you resist the urge. Let's go, Miriam. Psst, see you later, losers. As you approach the door, you see a goofy-looking kid pushing hard against the window directly to it. Excuse me. Please. I think it's broken. You reach forward and easily pull the door open.
Pull the push.
This door is looking quite like a door.
He fell for the blunder of pushing the pull door.
Pull door, yeah. I can't read. That should do the trick. I love you.
Oh.
It's the Patrick Star selling chocolate door to door.
I love you.
I love you. I think you mean thank you? My name's Pop. I was named after Pop Pop. He's old. Could someone like this also be a student at the school? He must be one heck of a chef. Also, his name tag clearly says Bob, but I guess he's reading it upside down. Hi, Pop. I'm Pukino. So, are you going to make me hold this door all day? Nope! And with that, the young man walks into the building ahead of you. Is it me, or is he kind of cute? I think it's just you. You both shrug your shoulders before following him into the building.
That's crazy.
Miriam's sense of crush or men is questionable. Hi, Luna. Hi, Ray. How are you guys? His finger looking good. Also, today, I have the Colonel Sanders with us. Fool is here to be said Colonel, and he is my JoJo too now.
I am also a JoJo.
Yeah. Also, quick question. Do you like KFC?
Yeah, eat it occasionally.
I don't. I don't like it.
Why not?
I don't know what it is about the chicken.
What's wrong with
I'll eat the skin off of it like Eric Cartman does, but that's it. That's it. I feel like I'm doing this game injustice for not liking KFC, but listen, Colonel Sanders, he pretty. He's a pass. He's a pass, but he's still a handsome man, okay? Okay. Putting that out there right now. I don't want to see another smash counter. You stand at the edge of the room, unsure where to sit. Other students wander in and keep themselves busy, chit-chatting. Oh my god. A scruffy-looking pooch takes his place at the podium at the front of the class. Adorable! Oh, he needs sprinkles.
Oh my. Let's just insert various barks and call it good there.
Woof. Borf, borf. Woof. What was this unreasonably cute pup? Stop! I fell for it! Ish! Fool was plotting this from day one, and I fell for it, and now we're here. Who is this unreasonably cute pup, and why is he in her culinary class? You must be Sprinkles, head instructor and CEO of the UCSAL. Okay, it's your turn to bark. I'm not barking anymore. That was a one-time thing.
Please, call me Professor Dog. I may be cute and little and fluffy, but I still demand respect. Woof.
Just a singular wolf. I want to give
That
him
is all
belly
you get.
rubs. The one. What? A cute dog is our professor? He is the best school ever. He is a good boy. I guess
How
only...
dare.
Call me a good boy. I guess only a dog's nose is capable
I am
of...
the best boy.
Headbats just think you get extra credit for giving him belly rubs. That's okay, Ray. Enjoy the lurk. Out of nowhere, wind begins to rush around you as a swirl of cherry blossoms cherry blossom petals fill the air inside the classroom. It says kiss kiss fall in love. No. I'm chilly. Someone close the window. And then he walks in. Oh, my heart. Why do they have to make him look so suave? What? You're immediately swept up in the aura of this new student. He and his remarkable goatee. Who knew anyone could be so handsome? Time stands still. Tim, it's...
If it isn't my favorite student, Harlem.
I'm looking at this word, and for some reason now I can't say it. Colonel Sanders interrupts Sprinkles.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Because you see how you pronounce it is nothing like how it's spelled.
No, and that's why I've had such trouble spelling it all day today, too.
It's yeah.
Interrupts Sprinkles. Sorry, Professor Doge, before you can finish his sentence.
Please, call me Colonel. Colonel Sanders.
A hushed murmur rolls through the classroom as Colonel Sanders walks down the aisle of desks. Suddenly, the room is sweltering. Sweat begins to bead across your brow. You feel like everyone is looking at you, and you're not entirely wrong.
And this over here must be Sweaty Sweatsalot.
Maybe we could go open that window back up before a faucet pit melts into a puddle and evaporates entirely.
You two both know my name. We were in the same kindergarten class, and what is it with all you really weird insults?
They're certainly creative with them, aren't they?
They are. I'm not mad about it, but it's weird. That is my only choice. I guess send. Doshi, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Colonel Sanders, beautiful angel that he is, stands before you, smiling gently, his hand outstretched.
Boy, howdy. This classroom gets hotter than a Kentucky Friar. Please, use my handkerchief.
Don't mind if I yes.
All right, it's going on the counter. All right.
No!
There it is. All right.
Yeah, how can you not look at him? You freeze up. Colonel Sanders is talking to you. The Colonel Sanders. Wait.
Didn't even get to the CG yet. Didn't even get
know.
to the CG. Already melted.
He gave me his handkerchief. Wait, Colonel Sanders is talking to you about how sweaty you look? You're completely mortified. Why is he hot? This can't be your first interaction. What if he never forgets this moment? How will you respond?
Look at that pose he's in, though.
No, those forearms, what? I'm taking the handkerchief, but I'm not using it to wipe my sweat away. I'm deeply inhaling it. You stretch your hand out, and Colonel Sanders places a fine silk handkerchief in it. It's so beautiful, you hesitate to press it to your face. But when you do, the feeling is transcendent. It has a natural scent in it. It smells of the most delicious chicken you've ever smelled. Professor Dog steps in to settle the class down and set some ground rules.
Welcome to the University of Cooking School. Academy for Learning. The greatest
Oh, I
culinary
died.
academy in the world. Woof.
Why would I want a pet doggy? If I want a dog, I'll just ask the man to be a dog.
Got Sprinkles here.
The birthplace of culinary legends past, present, and future. Many challenges await you. There will be tears. There will be blood. There might eventually even be really adorable, tiny food.
With that face, oh.
And when all is said and done, there will be a battle. You will lift your sporks and compete in the broom cooking arena.
Then another.
Clip it! Clip it!
Just another. Just then another student enters the classroom and interrupts the professor's rousing speech. I got this one. Hold on. I should grab some water too. Oh well. We're already
I think this is supposed to be like the protagonist, and then we're just gonna shut this guy down.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, you gotta give him like the most plain ass voice.
Hi guys, sorry I'm late. I hope everyone had a good summer. I really miss. Quiet. Oh, that's...
Quiet!
Hi, Hiro. Welcome in.
Late to class is bad enough, but interrupting my monologue,
Calm down 1 sec.
you're on the fast track. Out of here, young man. Are you sure you're even in the right place?
Exit.
Need his hands.
Meow. Oh,
Ish.
yeah.
Doing-
Neko. Chan.
Don't you recognize me? This is my third year in the school with you as my teacher. Everyone stares at him blankly. Does no one remember me? I'm...
You're expelled if you utter one more word before I finish.
Oh, you guys don't know.
Let that be a lesson to you students that tardiness is unacceptable. Even Clank made it here on time, rolling halfway across town on his tiny wheels.
You turn to see the student Sprinkles is referencing, who appears to be some sort of industrial kitchen appliance. Father, when will I be a real boy?
What is my purpose?
Making pies.
Oh God.
The class bursts into laughter.
Oh, Clank, you rascal.
Sprinkles walks in the classroom as everyone stands in silent obedience. When he gets to you, he lifts his nose into the air and takes a deep sniff.
Your diet is lacking. Based on what I'm picking up here, you definitely need a multivitamin. You should be taking better care of yourself.
Ray, I don't know what Neko sound you're talking about. I did make a weird noise with the android or the robot, but I don't have any Neko sounds on here. You've never had a talking dog as a teacher before, but Sprinkles' reputation for being smart but tough is well known.
If you need a cat sound, here I've got a cat sound for you. you go.
Oh, he's cute. Shigeo, and I gotta get water. Hold on. Bob.
What thrilling adventures will we get up to? Will Yuki manage to riz the colonel? I've got my water right here. I will drink it right now.
Bitch! I ain't gonna stop loving you, bitch!
From across the room. From across the room, we hear Yukino coming in. Fully hydrated and ready to go.
I didn't know you
She
were
is
capable
taking her
of
seat now.
this.
She's put her headphones on and adjusted her position for optimal reading.
I've had my headphones on. I heard everything.
Well, shit.
Well, shite!
Oh, shite! All right, butter them up. What are you gonna do?
What do you want to be buttered up with? Butterballs? Stacked it.
Mm.
Forget I said that.
Let's see. What, all these are classics. I feel like the rubber ball would be the most offensive of the choices.
Possibly, but I feel like the second he hears a squeaker, he's
He's gotta, you gotta go for
jiggle
it.
jiggle,
you think?
jiggle jingle.
Jingle jingle. Hey, you're Yukino. You're
Erm,
Pokino, sorry.
It's Pokino. Yeah, thank you.
Sorry, hold on. It's in all caps, so you're Pokino.
Pokino, you're screaming my name every time. I didn't have a choice
just-
to lowercase it either, though. So
Just a natural talking, and then you have to yell every
Okay.
time.
Axel, what kind of treats you like? He's too eepy to answer. I'm gonna go beef treats.
All right.
You reach beneath your apron and return with a small bit of beef jerky in your hand. Sprinkle's eyes goes wide as he locks onto it.
Beef! Are you trying to give me a heart attack? I would never eat that.
Oh, that's Axel's son.
You clearly do not belong here. Please, move your apron, and then remove yourself from this class and this school.
Already?
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn. You got
that's so
fucking-
cold. Day
that's
one.
Crazy. You got yourself thrown out immediately.
I did. Okay.
All right, let's hit that fast forward button.
Yeah, this thing. I could have sat on the screen with Colonel Sanders for another minute.
No.
Yeah, I'm too fast. Okay, I'm gonna take my handkerchief. Get out of there, nerd.
All right.
I'll do the rubber ball. Since you said that, we don't know if it's right or wrong, but... No, he angry! You toss the ball and he bounds after it, grabbing it in his mouth and swinging it from side to side before dropping it. The thrill passes quickly. It's not clear if he endeared you to him or not.
Settle down, young chefs. Take your seats and prepare to have your minds open to the amazing possibilities of culinary creation.
As everyone rushes to claim their favorite seats, you're left standing in front of the room. Only two options remain. Hey, Pokino! There's still a seat here. It seems... Oh, sorry.
It seems no one has claimed this seat here next to me, if you're interested.
All right. You can just sit by your. You're not even a fucking minute at station.
I wonder who clicked that. Oh no! I guess I made the
no.
wrong decision.
Butterfingers.
I guess.
Uh,
You move to take your seat by Colonel Sanders. It appears he brought no books, pens, or pencils. However, his perfect upright posture shows off how serious that makes you confident in his desire.
he
to learn.
literally has a pen in his shoulder pocket.
Right there.
It's literally right there.
Thanks for offering me this seat.
I only had two rules: do all you can and do it the best you can. It's the only way you ever get that feeling of accomplishing something.
I just want to ask, is he tearing up here? Is that how passionate he is about this?
I feel like that's I feel like that's him just being theatrical.
Google enhance. I wish-
Zoom enhance.
That's so inspiring. A little off topic if you ask me, but okay. As soon as you've settled in your seat, the professor makes an announcement.
Think fast. Time for a pop quiz.
Yay! A quiz about me!
This incredibly important and surprisingly short quiz will tell me if you're ready for life at culinary school. Keep your knives sharp and your focus sharper. Here comes question number 1. If train A is traveling to point B and train B is traveling to point A, how important is it to wash your hands before cooking?
Uh,
Well,
Wash your hands.
How important is it to wash your hands?
Just wash your hands. Do you wash your hands?
Do you wash your hands?
I do. I use soap.
I wash
this
my
last time.
hands.
That's right.
Forest is to tree as chicken is to.
Egg.
Egg.
Feather? Is this a trick question?
No.
I'm thinking way too hard. I'm like, wait, am I missing something?
A collection of trees make a forest. There's a collection of feathers on a chicken.
Makes night vision goggles.
How does night?
What is the most efficient eating utensil ever created?
Efficient.
Yeah, the most efficient. There's only one option there.
There is a commercially oversized fork.
That's right. What food is best for a broken heart?
Meat and. Why did I say that so fast? Oh,
Sorry. Sorry. Hold on. Hey.
This is terrible. Why am I here?
I don't know. You brought me here.
I did. I'm sorry I'm making you suffer.
I'm not suffering.
Okay, good. Anything as long as it's prepared with love, but not too much salt. Oh, but a pancake with a silly face. Wouldn't that be the same thing as option one?
You're the one taking the quiz.
What did you put down for this question?
Hey, no cheating.
Damn it! Oh. My test anxiety's up there.
Is Sprinkles a good boy?
Of course. He's a talking dog that teaches at culinary school. He is the best boy! Oh, yes! You're...
Yeah. Perfect score.
And I didn't study.
Hold on.
Yay!
There.
Yee.
Did you cheat?
I did not. I almost did,
Okay.
but I didn't.
Almost did.
I almost did. You look up to see that Colonel Sanders has been watching you tally your score. He's impressed.
I know we just met, but I have to confess. I think you have a beautiful brain.
Hot diggity, Pukino! You just scored some major Colonel Sander points with that performance.
May I have your attention, students? I have an important announcement to make. Time for lunch.
Just ate though.
Yeah, time to eat again.
It was pickles and a shot of pickle juice and a hot pocket.
It's not a meal.
That was my dinner.
That is not a meal.
It was a meal. And it's not like the pickle from like the pickle priest on TikTok. It was like a millimeter Peter type of pickle.
You're getting food after this. You're gonna go eat actual food.
No,
after this. I
because
hope
it's
you
gonna
know.
be too late for me to eat then. I'm not gonna eat past 9. Listen, I'm trying to get that fit in, okay? I need that hourglass shave. I'm gonna be a bad bitch one of these days. Right.
Down bad bitch, more like, but you know.
Why not both?
Huh? What?
Why not both?
Didn't say anything.
Well, the cafeteria is as nice as any restaurant you've ever eaten at. It makes sense that a school dedicated... Wow, I just choked. A school dedicated to cooking would also be serious about eating. A delicious fragrance wafts through the room and tickles the end of your nose. Your mouth waters. Is it Colonel Sanders? Is he the... Do you smell that? Cuts it to Miriam. That must be our lunch. It smells crazy good. Everyone, can I have your attention? Is it about lunch? No, I just wanted to apologize for my tardiness. You see, I was...
Howdy, folks. I'd like to make an announcement.
Hey, I was...
It's about lunch.
Everyone
Cheers.
cheers. Yay!
Yeah! Hold on, I'm getting the kids cheering again. Hold on. There we go.
But I... Shh! Lunch! 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 He said shh!
In honor of the new semester, I've prepared something special to share with everyone for lunch.
That must be the smell I smelled. A smelly smell.
That
kinda
smelly smell. You smell that smell. Smelly. Indeed, that smell.
You hold your breath, waiting to see what food the mysterious student has created. You've heard that he's very talented, but were the rumors true?
Is this?
Colonel Sanders lifts a large bucket above his head. Its contents glimmer in the light. Piled high are huge pieces of chicken, breaded and fried to a crispy golden finish. The aroma envelops. My mouth wants to say one thing, and then my brain wants to say another. The aroma envelops you, and you begin to feel warm and safe. Colonel Sanders...
You were probably thinking of envelope.
I think so. And yet my lips still didn't want to say envelop. I saw it. I just...
Yeah.
Colonel Sanders has filled a bucket with chicken? What a
novel concept.
Thank you. Your stomach begins to grumble, as if to say, stop thinking and start eating.
For years, I've been developing a secret recipe for the perfect fried chicken. By my calculation, nothing less than 11 herbs and spices are required to achieve the perfect balance of flavors.
Is that lore accurate? Actually,
Yeah, that's one of their pushing points.
I did not know that.
Well, at least it used to be. I haven't seen the newer commercials, so I don't know if they mention it or not.
Okay. Because if that's the case, I can experiment now to make my own finger-licking goodness.
No, you don't mix random spices.
Yeah, you can. Oh, she's gonna be cooking. Oh, she's gonna be cooking.
But you use salt, thyme, basil, oregano, black pepper, mustard, paprika, garlic salt, celery salt, ground ginger, and then white pepper.
Can you say paprika again?
And paprika.
I heard paprika.
Paprika.
Isn't it Rika? Rika?
I think it's paprika. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
I'm not.
It's
I'm
like
not,
it's the true. It's just like it's the true re. I don't say the true re.
That's what I was gonna say. Like it's re in paprika. I also didn't know if there was like an accent difference between
And
you
then
and
you
I.
also use.
So.
Then you also use 2 cups of flour.
Okay. Yeah. To dip and fry and yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Knowledge.
Knowledge. I'm going to use that.
You're not going to remember.
You
Did you
look-
write it down?
No, I'm gonna remember that. We have like literally all of that in our spice cabinet. I can also make the Raisin Cane sauce, I think by memory now.
Ooh.
So then at that point I'm just drowning my chicken in sauce. I'm drinking it.
All right. That's not what we're here for.
Oh, sorry. Wrong chicken. You look around and notice that every other student has a pen and paper and is scribbling notes as fast as they can. I swear to God, if he's about to list these ingredients.
But that's all I'll say about that. What? Do you think we want your stupid secret recipe, dude? Ah. Nah, my dude. Nah.
Aw.
I'm just drafting a last will and testament. I can't. It's too blurry. I can't see it.
I'm
Hold
so
on.
sorry. In case one
Yeah.
of those ingredients is poison.
In case it's one of those ingredients, it's poison. Yeah. Got him.
Yeah. He looks around nervously to see if anyone else is laughing at his sick burn. You wait to see what zinger Alicia has prepared to follow up, but she suddenly takes a different approach.
Yeah, and I was like writing in my diary.
I'm just noticing, look at the amount of,
The chickens on her thighs, yeah.
not even the chicken on her thighs, but do you see how tight that shit's holding her in? Ooh, baby!
I'm looking at the decals. You're looking at the thigh fat.
The thigh gap and how tight her leggings are holding her.
The absolute territory, as it were. I knew that I knew the moment only the hands of a true gentleman could fry chicken so tender. Like, why are you writing in your diary? Are you gonna ditch Van Van? Are you gonna ditch the Van Van?
Or Colonel Sanders?
Or Colonel Sanders?
You see her body language change from bitter and evil to sweet and innocent as she slides closer to Colonel Sanders. She realizes that he is destined for greatness and fame with cooking skills like this. She wants him all to herself.
Oh, please. Well, Van Van the man, if you don't want any.
I'll take his!
Whoa. I mean it. Yes, I'm mixing my voice now. I can't, I got it perfect right the first time, and now
They start, yeah, sorry.
hold on. I mean, I guess I'll try it. I'll get it back in a second.
That was my issue too, between Sonic and then Tails and then Pukino, and at some point it was just a mush of all of them. It wasn't until
Yeah.
I got to do Eggman, and Eggman I'm like, I got it all. Hold my earrings.
I'll get a piece of the moon.
He takes one bite and his eyes grow wide. He starts contorting his face as he tries to hold in his pure exhilaration and act unimpressed. I had to make sure I was looking at that word right again.
Easy now. There's enough for everyone. Please, my fellow classmates, dig in.
You take one bite of the piece of fried chicken out of this bucket and sink your teeth into it. It's amazing! Oh wow, okay, this turned into Food Wars.
Okay,
Tasting
we're in Food Wars now.
Yeah. Tasting Colonel Sanders' food transports you into another dimension. Alone with your taste buds, gripping a drumstick in your hand, you float weightlessly. Focus your mind and meditate on the moment. Try and identify every flavor. And I swear to God, if I pick that, it's going to list everything you just told.
I want to see if it does. I'm really
I do
curious.
too, yeah. Swim towards the light. Embrace death. Yes, that too.
And straight up die.
You let the food rest in your mouth and focus on it, scrutinizing every flavor. Salt, maybe? Pepper? Too obvious.
Yeah, there it is. Listen to them all.
Oregano? Basil? Maybe, but there's something else. Something dark. Something spicy. You dig deeper, deeper, deeper. Yes, even deeper still until you find it! Could it be redacted? The secret Krabby Patty formula? You really did it! How bold, how adventurous! To use redacted.
I wonder if it's mustard.
I wonder. You
Well, I
tried
mean,
to
they didn't list ginger. They didn't list pie.
That's right. Oh, so we still got options.
Yeah, we still got options.
You tried to go even deeper into the sea of flavors, but this revelation alone is more than you can handle. You snap out of
Stop it! You're getting lost in the sauce.
I'm just drooling a pile of chicken and drool on the table. You snap out of it and realize that this information was meant to remain a secret, and yet, now you know. A mantle of responsibility now rests on your shoulders. As you look around, you realize everyone in the room is consumed by lunch. No one noticed that you've traveled through space and time. After tasting his food, you try to get some one-on-one time with Colonel Sanders. Oh, Sanders! Hi, Dinoka. It is I Love You, Colonel Sanders. Also, fool, are you okay?
I'm in shock.
Oh, sorry. I realized it's not even your thing. I'm just.
It's not
I thought
even
it
my
was.
line. Not even my line.
And scene. Colonel Sanders
And
smiles,
scene.
even ever so softly as you approach. He stops what he's doing and allows you to break the silence. Colonel, I wonder if I could talk to you for a second.
Anything for a fellowship.
What exactly is on that chicken?
Bold of you to come out and ask. It's an idea I've had for a new combination of flavors that will make me and my fortune and establish my legacy for all of time as I open a chain of highly successful fried chicken restaurants. No big deal.
Where did the staff come from? Where did he pull it out from?
I don't know.
What, like, Sailor Moon shit does he got going on?
Listen, you're the one who also had a rubber ball, a piece of beef, and a piece of chicken just sitting in your apron. I don't want to hear it.
Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle.
Jingle, pay attention.
Just you and me here talking. I can keep a secret. In fact, I've got some of my own that I'd be willing to trade.
What's the rush? The semester's only getting started. We got 2 whole more days to get to know each other.
The scowl on his face.
He's like, what's the problem, partner? Hold on, slow it on
Slow
down.
there, slow down. Yeah. He's
Heal,
clearly-
girl, heal. You don't got to settle on just yet. Just hold on.
There's options. We got options. He's clearly not giving. Oh my god, he's clearly not going to give it up easily, but it doesn't hurt to be persistent. You know what they say about secrets, Colonel? Shouldn't learning be fun?
Aw. You got moxie, I'll give you that.
Colonel Sander looks both ways to make sure you're truly alone, and then leans in. Oh, you can feel his warm breath as he whispers.
Just one ingredient, but you can't tell. Hold on. It's something my great grandmother taught me.
Redacted? Wow! You'd never have guessed that. In fact, you're not even sure where you'd get some if you searched. And redacted definitely isn't the flavor you tasted before, so now you're 2 ingredients closer to knowing the full recipe, but you don't tell Colonel Sanders that. While you're
Yes,
wrapped
girl.
up...
But about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
While you're wrapped up in the huge revelation... Yeah, again, I had to make sure I'm reading the word right. You notice that Colonel Sanders has disappeared. While everyone else is still in the cafeteria, you decide to look for him. You find Colonel Sanders outside, standing in the quad.
Oh, it's you again. Howdy. Seems like I came outside and look at the school buildings. I think about how my story will continue on after I've graduated.
With me, of course. It sounds like you have big plans.
The horses are still in the stable, darling. I dare say the biggest. I will leave my mark on this world. You can bet on that.
All together for the first time, you figure now is the perfect moment to show your personality to him. Neg him to show your own strength? Whoa, girl, whoa.
Oh.
Wow, him with a big idea to add an additional ingredient to the really spice things up. Be modest but thoughtful. Modest and thoughtful about what? I still think he's crying. What the heck? He's just so emotional about this chicken.
This is so emotional.
Oh, my cat ears.
He's talking. He's thinking of his dreams and his aspirations, and he's getting emotional about it.
It's a chicken.
One day they'll make a game where you get to try to date me.
I can see it now.
I can see it. I can see it now. It's almost like it's happening right in front of me.
I'm stuck between wowing him and being modest.
Hmm.
I want to stand out.
and stand up.
Then I'm thinking if I take him to show his own strength, will that be like a we wrestle, he falls on me, we look into each other's eyes, and then he asks me to
Yeah. Why don't we see? No. Go ahead. Why don't we see?
Is there a save option? Am I goofing this?
We can always fast forward.
You know, I've been really thinking about your secret recipe.
Of course you were. You don't simply forget a flavor combination like that.
That's exactly right. I remember it because I've tasted it before. I stopped at a random fried chicken stand the other day, and their chicken tasted exactly like yours.
Did you just compare my recipe to a random fried chicken stand?
It was Korean fried chicken, and it was street food, and it was delicious.
This is Kentucky fried chicken, I'll tell you what.
Tell you right now.
Right now.
Oh, well, yes, I did, but it was really good. Especially considering it was frozen first.
Frozen chicken?
Well, Sanders struggles to conceal his emotions, fighting back tears of anger.
I can't believe you'd say such a thing.
You realize you've done irreparable damage.
Irreparable.
Thank you. To your relationship from which it can never recover. He's hurt. I cut him deep.
Could you?
Hey, Pukino, you saw this game that was called a dating sim, right? If that's your idea of dating, this is not the game for you.
Oh my God, darling. Oh, could you?
I'm sorry. I thought we would fight over each other, and that did not go in the way I wanted it to.
This ain't that kind of story.
Okay, about your secret recipe.
Alright, yeah, well.
You decide to show him that you also know a thing or two about blowing minds with new flavors. I actually had some thoughts on how you could improve it.
Improve it? You want me to change my secret recipe? And you think you can do better?
Have you ever heard of habanero? Let me tell you right now, habanero peppers slap. Colonel Sanders, if you're not taking this advice right now, I am stealing your recipe for myself. Say goodbye to KFC. It's Pukino FC then.
Heard of them. I tend an entire garden of chili pepper varieties. Habanero, poblano, cayenne. But that's not the point. You can't just toss new ingredients into my secret recipe and expect to improve it. The recipe is about balance. It involves careful consideration and refinement.
I didn't mean to.
Let this be the last time you improvise on my recipes, Pokino. I'm heading back to class for the next lesson.
That certainly didn't go as planned. I am going to try... Oh, wait, it actually goes into it. Huh.
Yeah.
Step into the massive cooking arena where the afternoon lesson will take place. Each student gets an oven and all the tools and ingredients they could need. Look at this place! It's magnificent! Finally, we can show our stuff. Wait a second. Oh no, we have to show our stuff. Wait, if I totally blow it.
Hey, girl.
You're not gonna blow anything except maybe kisses to the crowd of fans you're gonna earn when you with your signature adorable tiny food creations.
Welcome, students, to the cooking arena. For today's lesson, we'll be cooking with partners. Hurry up and pair off.
Naturally, Miriam looks over at you, but unable to control yourself, you pounce on Colonel Sanders. Meow. I'm wandering. Hi. Yes,
You're
we
really
are.
in character.
Thanks. Listen, he said pounds, okay? Oh, it's Pookie now, sorry. Hey, Colonel, would you like to tackle this lesson as a team? A team of two? that is me and you, if that wasn't clear. Want to be my partner?
Sure, Pokino. I'll prepare our station.
Without you as a partner, Miriam is left standing alone. Two different students quickly take notice. Hello, new partner! Bzz, bzz. Oh my, two potential partners? I'm so sorry, gentlemen, but I don't know whom to choose. It looks like you'll have to pick for her. Friends' duties can be a little awkward, but that's the price you have to pay for being alone forever. Who do you want to ask to be Miriam's partner? Clank. I'm not going to let you suffer with Pops or Bob or Pob.
Whatever your name actually is.
Sorry, Pop, but I think Miriam will be partnering with Clank today. It's okay, I already ate. It's not entirely clear if Pop has any idea what the point of school even is at this juncture. Clank is clearly excited to have some attention. He heats up and begins to roll back and forth. Hold on there, fella. We don't even know what the assignment is yet. Technically, Clank might not have a face, but there's something charming and earnest about him. How do I make that noise? Is it just bzz, bzz? Tissue? I hardly know you! Clank judders, and the panel shakes loose. You get the impression that this is a sign of affection. Looks like you two will be fine. Now it's time to focus on your own cooking classwork.
All right, you two. For today's lesson, we're going to keep it simple. Pick a basic dish and divide up the steps. No chef is an island. It takes 2 flints to make a fire. You get the idea.
Which dish do you suggest to your partner, Colonel Sanders? Steak tartare? Tartare? Tartare. Tart. I don't right. Like I can't even pronounce that.
I've never I've never seen that before, so like I have no idea. I assume tartare.
Tartare. At that point, I feel like that's something I'm going to find at like a Gordon Ramsay 5-star restaurant.
It's probably French.
Okay, Hiro, please tell us if we're right or wrong.
It's probably steak tartare. Who knows?
Just wondering, like, what does it look like? I want to look it up, but the second I click off, you guys are gonna see my wallpaper. Again.
I'll see real quick. It's a French dish of a raw ground beef, usually served with onions, capers, parsley, or chive, salt, pepper, or Cheshire sauce, and other seasonings, often presented separately.
Hiro, is it pronounced tartare or is it tartare? For the steak. Tartare.
The first one.
Tartare. I feel like it's too simple. The form.
Tartare. Okay.
Tartare.
Yeah.
Thanks. I had a delicious steak tartare once at an incredibly fancy restaurant. It was simple but sophisticated. Maybe we could make that.
Beef? Raw beef?
Seasoning and an egg yolk on top.
Okino, I must admit, I am disgusted right now. Consider our partnership ended.
Okino, where's your partner?
I suggested we prepared steak tartare and...
Raw beef? Pack your things. Your time at the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning is over.
Are you telling me you don't eat your steak rare, my good sir?
There's rare and then there's raw.
I'm pretty
Those
sure
are
there's
not
like
the same
some
thing.
sushi that's raw too, but then that's like a very thin slice.
Oh, you can try the other option now.
Wow, yeah, I'll be modest this time. Oh, I got hearts this time. Hiro, it's good to know. It's always nice to eat in the US.
All right.
Well,
Lay your lines on them.
I just wanted to tell you that I really enjoyed your food. Now you've got his attention. The flavors were complex, but comforting, and the interplay between salty, savory, and peppery, it was perfect.
I appreciate the compliment, Pokino.
I'm sure you'll be a big success.
I know we've only met today, but I'm starting to get the same feeling about you. We should head back inside. The next lesson starts soon.
You hold my hand. I'm giving grippies.
Down, girl. Down.
There. You step into this.
Yeah, this is all the same.
I was just gonna spam my click button, but put you with Clank again because Pob
Yes,
is
you.
not it.
I hardly know you.
I'm gonna go with mashed potatoes because assuming that we're
Mashed
just making the
potato
KFC
gravy,
menu. I've always been something of a down-home chef. I was thinking we could make something warm, inviting, comforting. Maybe mashed potatoes.
And gravy?
Couldn't imagine one without the other. Colonel Sanders casts a coy look at you, causing your whole face to go beet red. Embarrassed, you quickly turn away. I can't stop but I'm smiling ear to ear eating that. I'll go get the potatoes.
No, please, let me. Picking perfect produce is a passion of mine. Looks like things are getting pretty fresh around here. Does someone have a crush on Colonel Sanders?
We're just cooking partners. Mind your business.
Sanders' heart is my business, and you better keep your fingers off my man.
Did someone call for me?
Oh, the music. Ooh.
No, geez, Van. I'm over here crushing Pukino's dreams. You're supposed to be taking care of our classwork. That was the deal, remember?
Colonel Sanders returns, arms full of peeled potatoes. He tosses them into the boiling water and turns his attention to you and your old friends.
Oh, howdy there, Ashley. Van. Are we working in a quartet instead of a duet now? Actually, no. Looked like Pukino was struggling, so we offered to give them a hand. You know how it is with these young amateur chefs, needing a lot of mentoring.
I was gonna say, Colonel Sanders, could I also teach you a thing or two about fancy food? Maybe one day you might be able to get up to my level. Ha! Doubt it.
Don't be rude, Van. Personally, I have no doubts whatsoever about Colonel Sanders' ability to concoct creations worthy of admiration. After all, your fried chicken was quite spectacular.
What is this word?
I'm ready for-
Concoct?
Concoct.
Oh, concoct.
Concoct.
Okay.
To make.
I
To
don't
make-
think I've
to
ever
mix.
seen it in person.
Usually, I was gonna say, usually if you ever see concoct, it's usually more towards like when you're reading stuff about wishes and concocting brews. And
That's fair, yeah. It would probably flow better.
But Colonel, if you ask me, I might need a better partner for you than this thing that has positioned itself at your station.
No way. My mouth is wide open. I'm appalled.
Don't you feel deep down that we can that we cast complementary shadows? We fit together like a thigh and a drumstick. It just makes sense.
No, actually, you're wrong. Red and red clash. Me, on the other hand, who likes the color green, is the complementing color to red. Therefore, I win. Nothing about this makes any sense. One thing is clear. She's coming for a colonel if you don't watch out. Ashley's really going hard at you. You need to ask for some backup here before things get ugly.
I was gonna say this is it. This is time of need.
Turn to Colonel Sanders, hunk of hunks, in your time of need, or turn to Miriam, your forever bestie who always has your back. No, because she's clumsy, and I think Colonel Sanders is willing to trust me.
Yeah.
I'm here to learn and to express myself via my cuisine, not bicker with prima donnas. Prima donnas. Okay. Partners, We're chosen. Partners were chosen at the beginning of class. So let's all respect the format, okay? You turn to Colonel Sanders to confirm that you're on the same page. I choose Colonel Sanders and Sanders chose me. Isn't that right?
A businessman respects all fair agreements, from contracts to handshakes. I took on Pukino as my partner for this activity, and I stand by it.
Yes, sir.
Based on your team's behavior, I'd say you're perfect for each other. Neither of you has Pukino's natural talent or their loyalty.
This shit does go hard, Hito. Being defended by Colonel Sanders leaves you feeling proud and full of potential. I feel like I just got head pats verbally. You look for Sprinkles in hopes that he might step in, but he's nowhere to be found. Darn those cute corgis and their short but sturdy stature. You look down at your station and realize that, in the tension of the moment, your hands have been cooking on autopilot. Distracted by the drama, you've already crushed the boiled potatoes into perfectly creamy mashed texture. With plenty of butter and cream for flavor, it's as if your natural passion guided you through the steps you know so well while your attention was elsewhere.
I know just what to do.
Colonel Sanders extends his hand. He's holding a beautiful white porcelain gravy bowl, out which pours a smooth brown gravy, smothering your nearly finished potato dish.
I want to imagine he does this kind of like they do at the fancy restaurants or with the salt chickens, where he kind of holds it up and just pours it down from really high up.
Yeah.
Just for no reason, just
to be extra, yeah. Gravy flows down the mound of mashed potatoes. The results look spectacular. Granny would be very proud.
My good old Granny Gravy.
Young Gravy at that point. Ooh. Colonel Sanders holds a spork out to you. You reach out and grab hold of it, but he doesn't immediately let go. The two of you stand holding the same spork, and for that small moment, all the madness and pressure in that crazy world stops. Your eyes lock. The moment is electric. Time stands still.
If you love something, set it free.
Together, why is this so weird? Together, you dig in the utensil into the mashed potatoes and lift a heaping sporkful up. When you see Ashley with a sinister look, you know she's plotting against you to be with Colonel Sanders. And then, filled with rage and without thinking, you fling the spork of mashed potatoes right into Ashley's stupid, beautiful face.
Man, do something!
You are so quick with that smash alert. Oh my god.
Oh, it's my time to shine.
Scooping up with a fingerful, Van tastes the dripping mashed potatoes and gravy and realizes that it's delicious. Horrified by this revelation, he slinks away. Will he ever be able to cook something with so much love and integrity?
Hold on right there, Pukino. We do not waste food in the Broom College cooking arena. Colonel Sanders, I expect better from you. If you throw one more spoonful, you'd both better be prepared to eat it from wherever it lands.
Can I have those potato faces? Oh, Van rushes back over, a covered dish in his hand.
Mashed potatoes with gravy? Pathetic! In just a few minutes, I prepared a full meal. Gaze upon my specialty braised tentacle of octopus in my silky saltwater sauce, plated on a battle axe blade forged from my supreme chef ancestors.
Silky saltwater sauce, silky saltwater sauce, silky
saltwater sauce, yeah. There's a lot of alliteration.
There is. You've ignored me for too long. That ends now. It is I who will not first bite, and you will all look down with envy. The interrupting student rushes at Van and swipes a bite of his signature dish right off the plate.
Dare. No, don't. Something about this dish doesn't strike my nose quite right. I think the octopus was rushed and may have turned in the process the results could be toxic.
Too late. It's been eaten.
He's going to die. I think I left something in the oven.
He threw I don't feel so good. It killed him! Oh, it actually did.
Everyone, step back. Don't take another bite.
When you look back at the plate, the rest of it's gone. You notice the tip of the tentacle being slipped in by Pop's mouth. Pop winces in pain for just a moment. Then it's almost immediately back to its oblivious self. Oopsies! Tastes like poison! The entire class is gathered to watch Pop's final moments. Shock has frozen the whole crowd. They are as motionless as statues. The class bell rings, disrupting the moment and snapping everyone back to reality. It would appear that Pop's enthusiasm for trying new things, despite obvious danger, has inoculated him against poisons of all kind.
I'm not sure the professors of here make enough money.
Hello, I just turned into a ghost over here. Woo! Seeing that you're shaken up by that really annoying student and all his nonsense, Colonel Sander approaches you.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that. Please, let me walk you home.
What? Like for real? Come on! You follow Colonel Sanders out of the room. At night, the school building has taken on another vibe entirely. It's dark and more than a little spooky. Colonel Sanders stands in the quad's neon glow and speaks softly.
Those mashed potatoes you made in class today?
Before you go on, I want you to know they're not a great representation of my skills. I didn't even realize I was making them.
They were amazing. Tasting them, it reminded me of why I became so passionate about food to begin with.
Colonel Sanders is getting choked up. Cooking is obviously important to him in a way that you find inspiring. Now might be the perfect time to tell him that you're developing feelings for him. Colonel Sanders,
Yes, Pokino?
there's something I need to tell you.
Hold it right there. There's something I need to tell you first.
That you died. Oh, jeez.
You know, I left something on in the oven. Turned out I just forgot to turn it off. You see, when I was just a boy, I had a dream that one day I would be the greatest chef the world has ever seen. And every day since, I have been working towards that dream. Day and night. Never stopping. Never resting. Also, lifting a lot of weights. Like, so many weights.
Like, oh, I am so buff. Ooh, muscles.
If only you could see my six-pack.
Yo,
We would change the age rating of this game entirely.
true, very true. 18 plus. Fool's been fast with it, okay? Fool's been so quick with it.
We should follow our dreams with all our hearts, that our souls may grant them like wishes floating on a shooting star.
Hey, no. You. Shut up. I'm the one here to say inspirational stuff and to be the star of the story.
Just go Super Saiyan.
He's going Super Saiyan.
Yeah, I'm going sicko mode. Are we forgetting that your cooking literally killed a guy?
You can't prove that.
Y'all, right? Can we get Pachis in chat for Fool and how talented he is? Like, damn. What an actor.
I also saw you kill that guy. What was his name? We never heard his name.
No, he never. He's just
You never
that
said
guy.
Because he was about to say who he was, and then he got interrupted by
Hey, Colonel.
Professor
Or
Dog.
The Sparkles, Mr. Sparkles.
Yeah, Sparkles is like, hey, if you don't fucking shut up, I'm about to expel you on the spot.
So just expel him. He was the filler character. Somewhere in the distance, you hear a long, sad sigh.
Forget him. Talking about me. Me. I'm the hero.
Okay.
The fourth monster is here to fight a hero.
I think I left the fridge door open. Later, nerds. How dare you threaten me? As I was letting down my guard and connecting with another chef on an emotional level.
Be afraid. Be very afraid of me. Because I'm a monster. See?
Is he rhyming on purpose, or is that just a coincidence? But before you can discuss syntax any further, it's a turn-based fight sequence.
Fight sequence? What?
What do you do? I'll attack, I guess. Which attack do I use? Cook with love. With love. 1 damage.
It just got real.
The attack really upset Spork Monster. Spork Monster goes on the attack. They spit on hot gravy at you. I take 1 damage. I don't have any fighting tools. Can I defend
How
Sanders?
many hit points? How many hit points do you have, you cooking out?
That's true. I don't. It don't tell me. I'm gonna
Don't
eat
tell
shit.
you.
Last time, right? Cook with love. Can I upgrade? He won't forget this.
We'll get- It's a telltale fucking
It
blip.
is. Butterfly effect. Spork Monster is really feeling threatened by your attacks. Oh, does he just want a hug? Spork Monster focuses their mashed mind and draws in energy from Mother Earth. Huh? Huh?
He's buffing. There's a big attack coming.
Oh no, they're growing larger and more intimidating. How will you respond?
Defend. It's buffing itself. You
It
gotta
is.
get ready.
Trepidation?
Yep, trepidation. You got it.
You hold your head between your hands and mutter, "This is not happening. This is not happening." Spork Monster's no quitter. Buffed up and ready to rumble, they go on the attack once again. Spork Monster uses Alt-High Utensil.
Utilitensile.
You know what? I was thinking of like Ultimate and then
No.
putting Utensil into it.
Yeah, no, utilitensile.
Thank you. I feel so
Damn,
dumb.
you took 2 damage from that?
That's
What's your
a big
stat
hit.
distribution?
That's what I want to know. If you take much more damage, you're not going to survive the battle. I guess I will attack once more with love. It's a magic 3, right? Spork Monster's oozing cheese sauce onto the lawn of the quad. I wonder who is going to have to clean that up. Feeling vulnerable, Spork Monster prepares for its ultimate attack, Rounded Edge.
Well, villain, your reign of terror stops here.
My hero! Colonel Sanders summons the energy of 1,000 chickens.
1,000 chickens!
Oh my god, he's the equivalent of Spirit Bomb on this poor potato monster.
Power pinch.
Say that 10 times fast.
Power pinch. Power pinch. Power pinch.
High Power Pinch does 10 damage. Spork Monster is defeated. You saved me. An injured Spork Monster spews steam into the night. Forget mercy. Finish him!
This wretched place. It's up to you.
I want the Mortal Kombat finisher. No student will ever walk the quad in fear again. This monster messed up with the wrong chef. Wait, I'm attacking?
You ready your final attack?
My cooking with love? You'll never survive my... Oh. Student with Death Blow Destruction! Does 10 damage. Spork monsters completely vaporized. Colonel Sander looks on in awe.
You continue to surprise me, Pukino.
The defeated monster left behind a special item. I get items. Loot! Ah, loot! Yes, loot!
Yes, yeah!
It
That's what
appears.
we're here for.
No, baby, that's what we've been waiting for. It appears at first to be a cookbook, but upon closer inspection, it's so much more. It's the Cuck book. It's a book of magical spells with a golden cook. You open the cover and find a library card tucked inside. The last name has signed it out to Borko.
Barco. That name sounds strangely familiar.
Your blood is pumping as you stand in the quiet of the night, holding the mysterious book in your hands. As you come down from your battle buzz, you realize that your final attack has left you completely depleted. The world around you begins to fade away. Without any energy to keep your eyes open, darkness overtakes you. Quick, take down my BTS poster! Ha! The image of Colonel Sander flashes before your eyes as you fall asleep. He must have helped you get home. In your tired state, you don't know if you could have made it without him. What a guy. You want to thank him, but you don't have the strength to utter a single word. You feel your covers being pulled up over you as you're tucked in tightly. Good night, my Colonel. Oh, that's so sweet. What? In your dreams, you're together with Colonel Sanders. For some reason, Sprinkles is also in there, instructing your love dreams are weird. Snow. Oh, that's cute.
He's still a ghost.
He's still a ghost. He ain't coming back. Hold on, I'm gonna drink.
Stay hydrated.
I'm trying.
This is your water reminder. I'm Fool telling you to drink your water. Drink your water. This is your water reminder.
Where's the off button? Smash. Please. You awake on day 2 and attempt to process the wild visions you had. Were they memories or premonitions? You lie in bed and stare at the ceiling, thinking about the secrets you discovered while tasting Colonel Sanders' cooking yesterday. You can't believe he really used redacted. And then there was that secret ingredient that Colonel Sanders went ahead and told you of outright. Not much of a secret, huh? It's probably just because he already trusts you so much. Sure, that makes sense. We'll go with that. You meet up with your bestie in front of the school. Before you can tell her about the encounter with the Spork monster, she launches into a story of her own. Okay, I know this might sound a little strange, but I think I might be, I think I might like Clank. Like him? Like? I know, it sounds like it's moving too fast, but there's something about him. I like him. Like him. We got to talking after class and he actually a totally sweet guy. Not only that, but he's really smart. He told me all kinds of stories about Colonel Sanders. Did you know that Colonel Sanders was the most popular kid in his high school? No, but that does make complete sense. Yeah, but he was so popular that he was voted prom king at school. He didn't even go to, and he... Oh, what? And was also the convertible that he himself rode in at the front of the homecoming parade. I'm thinking maybe something got lost in pressure cooker language translation there. Either way, maybe it'd be best if you took it slow with this new boy, like I am with Colonel Sanders. You and Colonel Sanders, the coolest guy in school, the most famous student to ever attend University of Cooking School Academy for Learning? You're a thing now? We definitely connected yesterday. Sure you did. You're great. Why wouldn't he be into you, I guess? Laughing at the implications that you and Colonel Sanders might be a thing is definitely not cool. You are great. No, I'm not. You have an idea about how to prove that.
Great.
No, love is real. Well, if he's not into me, why did he tell me one of his secret ingredients? However, you don't tell her that you know the second ingredient too, which you discovered on your own. Your bestie's eyes light up. A secret ingredient? Yeah, I just said that a secret ingredient. Is there a dramatic echo in here? Miriam checks to make sure that you're alone before continuing. So, this summer, when I was on vacation with my family, a lovely man approached me in the botanical garden where I was wandering. This can't be good. He told me all about his passion for spices, secret spices. The man even gave me some and showed me what he meant. He said it was a powder created from super duper rare dried flower petals, and that if I did him a big favor, I could have some on my own. Please, Miriam, don't tell me I fucked him. I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. I was totally gonna.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm listening.
Go on. No, go on.
So I filled my suitcase with them and brought them home. He was so nice, he even met me at the gate when I arrived. Later, when I cooked with him, a very strange feeling came over me, and the feeling was unlike anything I ever tasted. I think you're being very liberal with the meaning of spices here. Are you sure he didn't drug you? Whatever. Anyhow, we both share an interest in cooking, so we stayed in touch, like pen pals. I bet he would love to know more about new spices. Well, I'm definitely not supposed to share Colonel Sanders' secret recipe, and besides, I only know the one ingredient, so I doubt it'd be much use to anyone. Please, please, please! It would mean the world to me. No one has known it came from you or Colonel Sanders.
Oh, she'd definitely spill the beans.
She's going to, yeah. Miriam, you are a dinghy. It was fireball. I know I sound like some kind of witch's potion, but what can you do? I am Newt. Wow!
I
Rice.
am Newton, toe of frog, wool of bat, and tongue of dog.
I don't know where that's from, but I love what sick rhymes you're saying.
It's Macbeth.
Never watched. I am
You've
uncultured
never
swine.
watched her.
Is this a watch-along excuse?
It's the scene where they do the toil, double, boil in trouble. I'm trying to remember how the whole scene goes off the top of my head.
I am
It's-
uncultured.
After they list off the agreements, it's just double, toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble. That's what it was.
So cute though. What the heck?
Yeah. The other rest of it's just them listing off the ingredients as they go around.
Oh, okay. I satisfy her curiosity. However, she immediately turns around and does some thumb typing on her phone that you can't quite see. That's probably not good. Before you can ask her to confirm that she was definitely not texting secrets to other people, you're interrupted. A wind rushes in, cherry blossom petals fill the air. It's Colonel... Huh? It's Colonel Sanders. He's arriving at school on his mighty steed, I guess.
He's your knight in shining armor, after all.
I guess so. He's riding Roach. But that ain't the Roach that I know. I'm not gonna get in his way because that horse will step on my toes. He just like that. He do be like that. He do be doobieing.
It sounds like you just want an excuse to stare at him.
I'll stare all I want. I'd rather that than be stepped on the horse. Colonel Sanders can step on me, but not his horse, okay? Don't!
Alright.
Don't!
No! No. You were doing good. You were doing so good, and then
Colonel Sanders here says a truly beautiful thing. Without ever acknowledging that he's been watched, he does a short horse dance before dismounting with a flourish. He then slaps the beautiful creature gently in its rear, sending it running. He just grabbed Wild Horse? Epona? Out of nowhere? Hello? You are so struck by the sight of him that you lose the ability to speak coherently. I can't speak, period.
Oh, I didn't realize anyone was watching. Don't worry, he knows his way home.
You attempt to compliment Colonel Sanders, but the words don't come out exactly right. Sha na ta na. What a what a horseful butte you have. I mean, wait, dang it! That's what I just said. Being a good friend, Miriam attempts to cover for you. Oh, Pookie, no. Just get really nervous around people they like. What? This is not helping. I mean, they got food poisoning when they... Huh? They got food poisoning and were up all night. I mean, they got food poisoning and were up all night. It was gruesome. You know, you should have seen it. She gives you a wink and a smile, as if to say...
Except he knows that's not true.
Can't blame a girl for trying. He knows. It's our dirty little secret. And with that, Colonel Sanders disappears into school, leaving you and Miriam to follow. When you enter the
Now
classroom,
I've got the song in my head. Thank you.
it's going to consistently...
Yeah, dirty little secret.
The story that I'm writing, the title for it is Dirty Little Secret, so I will be constantly bringing that up.
I thought of the song.
Well, and it's from the song. I use the song as like
yeah.
an excuse. I want to make an animation to Dirty Little Secret as my opening for my little story thing. But anyways, that's a tangent.
Yeah.
When you enter the classroom, you can see your two rivals, Ashley. Ashley. Why? I see
It's
Lay.
Ashley there. I don't remember. It's Ashley, but
Ashley.
she added extra letters to look cool.
I just want to make disgusting noises when I see the name. Ashley and Van Van are doing something bad. By the way, they're hiding. You know, it must be really bad. Like counterfeiting recipes bad. Experimenting with restricted ingredients bad. Summoning a demon bad? You try and get a peek over Van Van's hulking shoulders, but he sees you coming.
Whoa there, little one. I'm not sure you're ready to handle this.
Why don't you make like a bee and mind your own wax, honey? That's a good one. That's a good one.
I do like that one.
That's
yeah.
That's a good one.
Act like you're not interested in them, but really try hard to get closer. Tell them to stop acting immature. I don't want to come off as needy, so I'm just gonna tell them that they're being big doo-doo heads. You immediately dress the rivals down for their immature behavior. Culinary school is to be respected. This kind of nonsense is a waste of everyone's time. Now you've upset them.
That grin. Oh, that grin. Oh, and you're the emperor of cooking, are you? You make the rules?
I'm not sure you know a good meal if it ain't you.
Being the best chef in the world takes more than just culinary skills. It takes creativity. It takes panache.
I would never have been able to pronounce that word.
And it doesn't hurt to use a little evil.
Bill!
Evil!
You finally get
Evil!
Squidward. Man Ray's out again. I was trying to go for like PETA. The horse is back, but with Man Ray, and that it just none of it came together.
What is she cooking? Get her out of this. Get her out of the school.
I'm just smelling fumes at this point. You finally get a look at what it was they were hiding, and you instantly recognize it. It's a book, just like the one you found earlier after rebooting.
Rebooting? Alright.
It's a book, just like the one you found after the encounter with the spork monster. That's the same book that I found last night at the quad. Ashley immediately elbows Van Van, who hides the book behind his back.
I don't know what you're talking about. That book is a family heirloom and its contents are secret.
You notice that they haven't just been studying the book. They've got Pop pinned to the wall, and they're tossing potato skins at him as he's tried to catch them in his mouth. We're playing! Before you can dig in any further, you're interrupted by the arrival of more students. It's almost time for class.
Is it just that picture with the dad on the couch and the baby's taped to the wall behind him?
Yeah, that's 100% what I was imagining. Oh, okay, I'm doing it.
This is your water reminder.
Is her finger
I'm
looking?
full. Telling you to drink your water. Drink your water.
Beep beep. Plank must be running late. He's in such a hurry that he rolls right over Van Van's meaty foot.
Hey, watch it, you bucket of bolts.
You watch how you talk to him. He didn't do anything. Womp.
Who you think you're talking to? I never heard such language, not even from a stand mixer.
Womp womp.
Fucking tell him, Clank.
Womp womp.
Woof woof.
No, your mother was a stand mixer.
Ooh.
Fucking Jesus Christ, Clank. Tear through him.
He's about to go into like Megazord mode or something. Van Van jumps to attack Clank, but Clank shocks Van Van, sending him flying across the room like Team Rocket blasting off again.
I was waiting for it. Attack me, Colonel Sanders. These crazed men are about to come to blows. I think it must be over for me, but I'm not interested in either of them.
Quite the yandere look. She's scary. Wow. Okay. Staff's back out. Ashley's tone has completely changed in
Like,
an instant. Yeah.
If it weren't for the rest of her character, this sprite would make me like her. But then I know how she acts. So I don't like
Right.
her anymore.
100%. If she wasn't so gross, she'd be 100 times cuter. She bats her eyelashes at Colonel Sanders. Surely he must know that this is a ruse, right?
Gentlemen, get a hold of yourselves. Save it for the arena, at least. Oh, don't. Honestly, why do I care? I've got lofty career aspirations to focus on. Maybe I can help you with your business plan.
Just then, Sprinkle arrives to signal the true start of class day. He's panting, which doesn't seem that abnormal. He's a professor, but he's also a dog.
Students, please take your seats. I apologize for my late arrival. I spent the morning chasing a car all across town, and my tiny legs are very, very tired. But I'm here now, and I hope you're ready to learn.
You try to give Sprinkles a pat on the head, but he snarls at you.
Sorry. I get a little worked up if people try to pet me before I've had my morning coffee. Let that be a lesson to you.
Me too, Mr. Sprinkles. Professor Sprinkles. Same page.
So it's okay if people pet you after you've had your coffee?
After I had my coffee. Also, though, one thing I don't like when people pet me is... this is like me being very, very genuine right now. When people pet me, my hair is in a ponytail usually, and it's a very slick ponytail. And if you pet me in the wrong direction of that ponytail, you're losing your arm. Or I'm making you redo my ponytail. And if it's not right, you're going to keep doing it till it's done right. Don't mess with my ponytail. Anyways. After he catches his breath, Sprinkles regains control of the classroom.
Without further ado, we'll review the global history of my favorite fowl, the chicken.
Appy, that's sus. Mr. Appy, that's so sus. Everyone sus him. Point and sus. You want to pay attention to the lesson. Truly, you do.
Which is why in 1776, at the signing of the Declaration of Independence, it was a chicken who first signed their name.
But you can't help but daydream about Colonel Sanders, and you miss most of the God, I was doing so good. And you miss most of the important parts. When you come to, Sprinkles is holding a tray of food in front of you.
Well, Pokino?
Naturally, this appears to you to be a a sample platter. A glass of water, a simmering pepper, a dog biscuit. I'm gonna pick the water.
Stay hydrated.
Reminder to stay hydrated. You grab the glass of water and gulp it down. It's cool, crisp, like the purest snow melted by a mountain spring. It is Mount Fiji water coming from the left teat of Fiji Mountain itself.
Huh?
Hey, that was mine. It's from my favorite toilet. You owe me $6.
And you've got excellent taste. You think to yourself, geez, you should pay better attention. Are you telling me that Mount Fiji water comes from a toilet bowl? Professor Sparkle's favorite toilet bowl?
You don't know.
The world may never know. Wait, I'm getting too excited. I just want to make one coherent noise and hope the entire sentence comes out.
No, you just want to get back to Colonel Sanders. That we all know. Let's
Lower your voice. We all make
Do I have to
mistakes. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, hold on. Let me go. Just. She wants to see Colonel Sanders.
Say less.
There we go.
Stands on the
across the room. Yell to get on the roof.
We all make mistakes. I'm sure he'll forgive you someday. Oh, I accidentally clicked out. Come on, it's time for lunch. Before anyone can relax, the cafeteria lights dim, and your rivals enter to make a dramatic announcement.
Today's lunch will be prepared.
Be a timed competitive cook-off.
This definitely gives me Team Rocket vibes. Jesse and James.
Prepare for trouble.
Make it double. The level of theatrics with these two
To
is
defeat
off the charts.
the evils of truth and love. The spread I reach to the stars above.
I love those two.
I do too.
Yeah.
Demand that they stop wasting everyone's time. Step up to tell them you're on. If I could play like the Pokemon battle sound right now and then click this option, I would. So imagine that I did play that noise, and I'm going to click that right now.
Dun, 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 dun.
A bit of lunchtime competition, huh? Count me in. If I have to wipe the tables with you fools before... Hey, fool, look, you made it in here.
Oh, what? Hey, wait, hold on.
You're famous!
I'm already voicing these two. I'm already voicing these two, yes.
Before I set my lunch down on it, so be it.
I'm not the fool. You're the fool. Fool.
And you are popular.
Good one, Van Van. I like your gumption, Pokino. I'll be watching your performance.
Just as things reached a boiling point, Sprinkle steps in. Surely he'll put a stop to this madness.
No, he'll think it's a good idea. Now, students. So please settle down. This is a lunchroom, not a sportsing court.
Finally, a little sense. You breathe a sigh of relief.
At least, not until we turn on the timer.
Just on a
Timer
huge
ready.
light blast
Timer
in your
ready.
face.
Timer ready. Timer ready. That's what I'm talking about.
Buddy! Cut out! You're a woo cut out!
Yeah, I know. That's all you get. You got whatever got picked up by the mic. That's all you're getting. You're not getting another one.
I stand corrected.
The hard way builds solidly. The hard way builds solidly a foundation of confidence that cannot be swept away. And that's an original quote by me, in case anyone was wondering. I hope it's a message that lifts you to victory. Like a diamond, I was formed under pressure.
And now's my chance to shine.
I'm just realizing that her chopper has this cute like chain with the succubus tail or whatever.
Heart. The little heart, yeah. Her cleaver.
Yeah.
I will defeat you myself.
You had this chicken and you made mashed potatoes and gravy on one day, and you're feeling like you can really impress him again here. It's time to boil some
Yes.
water for potatoes.
We know you want his chicken, you can.
His chicken. His flavorful chicken and gravy.
You keep calm down. Nope. Back her down.
Spray bottle.
Back to the story. Spray bottle. Where's my spray bottle?
Think fast.
Down, girl.
Think fast. If the timer runs down, you'll be forced to pick randomly. What temperature does the water boil at?
Wrong! What were you thinking, Pokino? Get your head in the game.
Celsius. You're going to need to season the chicken before you can cook it. You don't know Colonel Sanders' recipe exactly, but you have an idea. How many herbs and spices did he say he uses? Was it 10?
11. That's his whole shtick.
I was gonna say 9. I wasn't listening.
Also, it's 100 degrees Celsius.
I knew it was 100, but then I saw the Celsius and the Fahrenheit. And I'm
It's
like, okay,
Celsius.
America, Fahrenheit.
You got America. No, it's 100 Celsius. That's how Celsius was devised.
Listen, Linda, I see numbers and I blue screen, and now that the numbers are ticking down, I'm panicking. That's right.
All right.
You might not know all the ingredients yet, but at least you're heading in the right direction. What were you saying? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's all I'm saying. Like under pressure, I can
Under
understand.
pressure.
Pushing down on you, pushing down on me.
I did not hear any tail wiggling from you. I don't even know how you make that noise. Never mind. Nope. Now that you've got some basic steps going, it's time to elevate your craft. What state of mind offers the most flavors? Oh. Huh?
I'm begging you to get it together. Get it? Dog? It's never the wrong time for some dog joke.
Next question. Your classmates are rooting for you, but Ashley is simply stronger and faster than you. You'd better pick up the pace if you want to survive. When you were a child, your father told you to never forget where you came from. Every day, you meditate on his advice and draw energy from that place. Now would be a great time to harness that energy, so where does it come from? I'm not clicking fast enough. I hate that the timer is so quick, too. Oh, I did click on it. Okay.
All right, no, you're not getting another one. Sorry, you got your one.
I cry. You try to shut out the noise from the arena and focus on your cooking. What is the sound of success? A wooing, sizzling. What?
Wrong! Don't make me get the spray bottle.
I already got
I'll do
the
that.
spray bottle. I don't want
not
it again.
I got it already again.
Is this the end? Yep. Game over.
Game over.
Okay. I try again. I know the questions now, so get
Cook better. Cook better.
get good.
You good.
You're on. We get yelled at.
Timer ready. Timer ready. Timer ready.
Celsius. Okay, thank you for fun fact.
Oh, there's another line there.
So it was 11.
11.
Oh, I sped my monitor. Ew.
Ew.
Was it trust? Did I say trust?
Wrong! I'm begging you to get it together.
Dog jokes.
Did I do trust? I did do trust already. So what was it? Next question. think I did that. Oh, so then I misclicked,
You-
and it was the middle one.
Well, that or you ran out of time and it picked the right answer at random.
Oh,
I'm thinking it's a small
small town.
small town. The sound of success.
I did sizzling. That wasn't it. Okay, I'm making places. I'm getting somewhere. Okay,
I believe in you, Pokino.
he's actually cheering you on, which would be awesome. Except knowing he's watching you makes you totally forget what you're doing. That's why I can't answer these questions. Now all you can think of is Colonel Sanders. How many spoonful of gravy?
How many
Huh? I
Oh.
couldn't even read that.
Get your mind back in the competition. It's how many spoonful of gravy would it take to fill a Victoria bathing tub? And then it was all just you fantasizing about Colonel Sanders.
Enough. The answer is enough.
And
You're stranded on a desert island with only one dessert cookbook.
dessert, not desert.
I knew I was gonna do that.
critical.
I just said
This is it.
desert, and I saw the word dessert, and I said, "Don't do it," and I did it.
Which one do you take?
Ugh. What a hunk. I know, right?
You know what? Should you be focusing on the challenge? You're falling behind.
Sorry, I forgot the question. What does that have to do with crafting spectacular fried chicken and delicate baked biscuits?
Bark.
Acceptable. You're really struggling to keep up. At the next station over, Ashley has already begun planting elements of her dish. It's colorful
Plating.
and plating. It's colorful and complex. To make up time, you toss your biscuit dough into a stand mixture. As you do, the crowds gasp. Yikes! I know you love nothing more than seeing a fellow apprentice utilized in a kitchen battle, but sometimes that means sacrificing the personal touch. You might not have any hands, but Pukino does, and a good chef needs to be touching the dough to know if it's properly mixed.
There is an easy way and a hard way. You don't get far by going the easy way.
When you hear everyone talking, you realize how serious your error was. You immediately shove your hands into the mixer to rescue the dough before it's overmixed. Pukino, no! But you're not fast enough, and your hand gets stuck. It's immediately crushed by the quickly spinning beaters. There's no way you'll be able to use that hand for the rest of the match. Colonel Sanders shakes his head in shame.
What you often find is that the easy way can turn out much, much more difficult.
Everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This battle is over.
It can't be. I was so close to finishing my dish.
Sweetheart,
Look at your hand. You simply can't go on. Aw, that's too bad. And here I am with the completed dish, ready to serve. Surely that makes me the winner by default.
no. No, it wouldn't be fair to compare the two on account of Pokino's injury.
You see Sprinkles begin to lick his doggy chops as he locks onto the dish.
But I suppose you should at least tell us what you've prepared.
Well, because I'm the sweetest, I skipped straight to dessert. Under this white chocolate dome, you'll find a wide array of delights, taking you on a journey of flavor that tasted so good and tells a story of excellence. I was going to ask Pukino to do the honor, but since you're injured, I'm afraid I'm going to have the pouring of the creamer of delicate hot chocolate sauce might be too difficult. Colonel Sanders, if you wouldn't mind lending me your strong, steady hand.
Colonel Sanders pours the hot chocolate sauce on top of the dome, causing it to melt away, revealing the ingredients hidden within.
Inside, you'll find a delicate fried cheese croquet atop a slice of honeycomb, ice cream 2 ways, tender nougat, and pearls of blueberry gelée.
I'm so glad you're reading these. Colonel Sanders seems intrigued, but perhaps not impressed as he dips his finger in the chocolate sauce.
Simplicity isn't your strong suit, is it, Ashley? Oh, you.
As he places a sauce-covered finger into his lips, Ashley leans over and whispers something into his ear. A dab of soft sticks on his mustache. Internalized rage, or put yourself between Colonel Sanders and Ashley. I used to be one to internalize my rage a lot, but I don't think I have the confidence to put myself between my hubby and said enemy, so I will internalize this rage. Your rage burns so intensely within your eyes that they burst into flames. The flames cause your eyebrows to catch fire and turn to ash, and they fall off your face, which means people will have a hard time understanding your emotions for the rest of the semester. It's forever. I don't got eyebrows anymore, y'all. I'm sorry. Embarrassed and ashamed. Your poor performance, not to mention your crispy fried eyebrows. You run for the quad to be alone. Sorry. Fool, I don't mean to interrupt you. And if you want to, like, talk before you read your piece, please do. No rush.
What? What are you okay? What?
I feel like I keep cutting you off. I'm just jumping into it. But if you want to say something, you could just say, Yukino, can you just give me 1 minute?
No.
You okay? The beautiful weather feels like an insult. Inside of you, a storm rages. It's Colonel Sanders. He's probably here to tell you that he and Ashley are in love and decided to get married. And he won't even ask you to cater his wedding because you're a terrible chef and an awful person.
You're jumping to conclusions here.
It's the truth.
Dial it back.
You hide. You try to hide from him, but he approaches you directly.
I know you're hurting right now. Not just from the devastating loss of that running with the mixer and that small fire. We should get that checked out.
Fine. Can't you just leave me alone? I'm a loser. I'm not fit to fill your fryer. I'll never be a master chef.
Failure's a hard lie. Not just for you, but for all of us. Do you think I've never failed at anything before?
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again. I wasn't always the man you see before you. Enrolled in culinary school. Incredibly handsome, successful, motivated. Well, handsome, sure. I was born that way.
Maybe I was born this way.
But I've walked other paths and arrived at dead ends. I was passionate about life, but I failed as an obstetrician. I was passionate about justice, but I failed about a lawyer. I was passionate about livestock, but I even failed as a mule handler. That one was especially humiliating. Mules can be so cruel. I lost my business partner to a gunfight.
Didn't know.
That's wild. Holy shit.
Yeah.
People see my delicate ribbon tie and my well-kept beard and assume that I've got it all together. Which is true now, but it always hasn't been.
Sounds like this guy could really use a hug. Yeah.
I resolved then that I was going to amount to something. No amount of hours, labor, or money would deter me from giving me the best I had to give.
Sanders changes focus. You can see something ignite inside of him. A burning passion.
One has to remember that every failure can be a stepping stone to something better. My new dream is pure. It's honest. It's something that a humble man in a crisp white suit can be proud of.
Can't help but think that you're like Martin Luther King speaking amongst the people. I had a dream.
I had a dream that one day I would be able to turn on my fryer and make a good old bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken. I will create a new chain of chicken restaurants that will bring joy to the entire world and make up for my past mistakes.
That music is a paid actor. That was cinematic. Yay! Just as your moment grows intimate, you get interrupted by a threatening, shadowy presence. Battle scarred from the night before, you prepare for the worst. It's the Spork Monster! Oh, actually?
Borko, the Spork Monster, is here to fight a hero.
Is anyone feeling a bit of deja vu?
I'm sorry, Gorko, but I've sworn we've already battled you last night.
That was Borko, my twin. And I, Gorko, am here to avenge him.
Are you stronger than Borko?
Well, we're twins, so no, not really. We're pretty much exactly equal in every way. Why do you ask?
Sanders smirks. He's already on the same page as you. It's just that we beat Borko pretty easily, so I don't think you have much of a chance. Not to mention, I feel really guilty about that. If I could take it back, I would.
I think what Pukino is trying to say is, can't we just be friends? Life's too short to be making enemies.
I suppose. We really don't need a fight. It's just I've got these pointy teeth and claws.
All the better for enjoying tasty food. Surely you like to eat, don't we all?
Of course I do.
Inspiration strikes and you come up with a quick idea. Jump on this! You toss it the Minecraft sound.
Biscuit with no drink? You trying to kill that boy?
By Diet Dr. Kelp! You toss a biscuit
I
into
ordered a drink.
Delicious. You're much nicer than the evil students who once upon a time turned me into this creature who stands here today.
I don't believe it! You were once human?
Well, no. I was a chihuahua. But I was still a student at this school. Until one day, some mean kids with a magic spellbook cast a dark enchantment on me and I was forever transformed.
Magic spellbook.
Precisely. Borko used to have a copy, but somewhere along the way I've lost it. If you find such a book, I beg you, respect it. You're a powerful chef and shouldn't rely on such dark and evil magic. No, you should be protecting the innocent from those who would cheat them through sorcery and guile. If you need me, don't fear. I will be there.
Sounds like there's some bad cooks in the kitchen alive. Pokino, together I'm sure we can beat them. Come back to my hideaway and we can discuss.
Say less? A personal invite? You can't imagine what Colonel Sanders' home must be like, but it sounds like you're about to find out. Wow. That's the scene that he gets on a daily? What?
He had that goatee ever since he was a baby. You can see it right there. That first frame, it's you literally.
Now, why is there an urn here? Who is this? Huh? Stepping inside Santa's
Remember, that's
home.
his great Grammy Gravy. We talked about her
that's
earlier.
Right.
No, it's not right. It was you mistake.
It is now. I'm putting my stamp of approval on
It's
it.
canon. It's canon. It's canon now. Great Granny Gravy.
That's the secret formula. A sprinkle of her in each batch of sauce and all, and it's good to
That's crazy.
go. Stepping inside Sanders' home, surrounded by things, you start to feel a special bond with him. It looks like you live such a exciting life, Colonel Sanders.
Every day can be an adventure if you approach it with the right attitude. Long ago, I made the decision to never stop searching, never stop working, Never stop imagining. Have you been working on any new recipes of your own lately? I'm always excited to talk about food with another ambitious chef.
Well, there is something. It's just a side dish that I've been tinkering with, trying to find the right balance of flavors and textures. I'm not sure if I've nailed it yet, but I'm close. Colonel Sanders' eyes perk up as he starts to wonder what dish you might be describing. It's meant to pair with something spicy or something crispy. Both, perhaps? Now you've got him right where you want him. Should you reveal your new creation to him or keep it a secret, just for you? I will reveal it. We are in his secret place. Just me and him.
Yeah? Breathe. Down.
Secrets.
Heal.
I'm just whispering secrets back to him. I don't know what you talking about. You decided that you're as ready as you'll ever be to share your original cooking with Colonel Sanders. Before you can talk yourself out of it, you decide to dive in head first. You reach into your lunch bag for a special dish that you've been keeping on ice all day. I present to you my original coleslaw. The shredded cabbage dish glistens in the light of Colonel Sanders' Lux Hideaway. Lux? It's Lux, right?
Yeah, Lux. Magnificent.
Together, you chow down on the creamy slaw until just a spoonful remains in the bowl.
Do you mind if I hold on to the last bite? I'd like to have it around so I can admire its taste later and think back on this moment.
You could offer to make him more, but he seems like a very sentimental kind of guy. Sure, why not?
Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in just a moment.
Realize that now would be the perfect time to do some snooping. Around
No.
the room are various
Snooping, not sniffing.
Both Each items are to radiate memories and emotions. Tap on an item to discover more about Colonel. Wow, it's a point-and-click adventure now. This must be where he keeps the secret recipes. You think for a moment. What number is important to Colonel Sanders? Then it draws to you. As soon as you turn the dial to 111111, the safe opens. Inside it, you find a single note. And chicken be prepared. I see sashimi style. Is that right? Is that just sashimi?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sashimi style. Yeah.
Tap. Oh. The close up. I thought it was
He's had the I thought you couldn't see the mustache. He had the mustache and the goatee ever since he was.
I legitimately thought it was a rattle, but no, it's just a whole drumstick.
It's just a drumstick, dude. That's.
An adorable
I thought it
little
was
thing.
cotton candy.
It does from the distance, yeah.
Uh,
The goatee and the mustache comb he sports, you figure that he must be Colonel Sanders himself. That, or maybe it's just a drumstick that he seems to be waving like a rattle. Okay, maybe if I just shut up and
okay.
read. Who keeps a baby picture with just themselves? Probably the same type of person who would make their own face on the logo of a company that they founded. Am I right? Not the Colonel Sanders I know. Here's to be Colonel Sanders, except he's an old man visiting the pyramids of Egypt. Maybe this is where he discovered one of the secret herbs and spices.
Oh, the door. But the chicken.
He's
The chicken
inviting
statue.
you.
The chicken statue.
Ch-chin. You notice a very realistic stuffed chicken sitting in the corner of the table. When you pick it up, you realize it isn't just a realist. Oh my god, it's real. Taxidermy must have been important to Colonel Sanders when it was alive. A little note clipped to the chicken's foot reads, "The true." I was about to say the true Ree.
The true state bird of the great state of Kentucky.
With the candle, you pick it up and try to identify the smell. Power tool, freshly starched collar, piece of wood floating in lake. Summer of '69. Nice. No, it's one of the secret recipe ingredients. It's redacted. Gaze out the window across the vast lake and mountains range above. What? Why are you here? Are you thinking about heading out into the world on a quest to avenge my death? Wait, what? I never even learned your name. Why would I avenge you? I could just tell you my name. Right now it's... Can't you see I'm in the middle of something? You're cock blocking me. Please, for the love of God. You must open the window a crack and the ghost is swept out with the breeze. There's one more picture and then the urn. A lock of silver hair is woven through the teeth of the comb. Upon further inspection, you realize that the hair therein isn't just silvery in color, it's actually made of spun silver. This man's made of money. This picture, one of the framed photos, shows an old man who looks a bit like Colonel Sanders standing with a friend. They hold fried chicken drumsticks and appear to be cheersing them. Closely and see that there is a short inscription. I wonder who my friend Pete is.
The guy who died in the gunfight.
Ah, right. You take a closer look and it's Great Grandma Gravy.
That might just be Pete.
Oh, there's a plaque on it, Dusty. When you read the... Here lies the ashes of all my past careers and... Oh.
That's a lot more sentimental.
It's Pete.
Poor guy. Yeah.
I think I clicked on everything. Yeah, there's no more sparkles.
I'm not seeing any sparkles.
You open the door to the Colonel Sanders closet and find a row of his signature white suits hanging within. You take one of them off the hanger and try it on. The jacket is big for you, but it's soft and comfortable. You give yourself a deep hug, breathing in his scent. They say that home is where the heart is. Is this what they meant? Oh man, caught red-handed. Before you can look any further, you hear Colonel Sanders returning. He has a new dish that he's been working on, and he wants you to taste it. You try to act casual until he asks you why you're wearing his jacket.
I don't usually loan these out, but I must say, it does look good on you.
Well, don't mind if I do. Oh crap, the jacket! You forgot to take it off. You decide that now is the moment to make your big move. Tell him you're cold. Your fees up to tell the truth. You fess up and tell the truth. I didn't want to say that I'm cold. I'm shy.
Now you're shy.
No, I'm shy because I'm wearing a sweater.
Now you're shy.
And I smell him, and he's all around now. If we were at school, that'd be different. But now we're at his place, and I... Hero, I don't want to hear from you. No.
That is adorable.
Stop. No, it's not. I'm moving on. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. I just got a little cold and thought this might warm me up. Plus, it smells nice. You smell nice. This all smells really nice. Let me just... Colonel Sanders smiles and scoots a little closer to the fireplace. I didn't say smash!
This is the most wholesome smash I've seen. Unbelievably wholesome.
You guys, no. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be down bad in no time, okay? Let's just leave his house first, go back to school, and...
What's your natural environment?
Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Listen here, Mr. Stark. My secret is that I'm always down bad, okay? Always. When in doubt, always.
It's warm by the fire. Why don't you come a little closer?
Suddenly, everything feels like it's moving too fast. Final exams are tomorrow. You should be thinking about what you're going to cook. I should be home studying. Overwhelmed, you take off the jacket and run for the door, but the thought of leaving Colonel in the midst of such an emotional breakthrough gives you a pause. You stop yourself. Colonel?
Yes, Bukino?
I honestly think this may be the beginning of something wonderful.
You're right. I think we should take things slow.
You talk late into the night and drift off into a slumber.
Dream sequence.
Yeah. Snore.
Yeah.
I love that. That's so cute. You awake to a beautiful morning in Colonel Sanders' hideaway. This water, this scene, this Bob Ross shit going on, beautiful, amazing.
You slept at his house?
We held hands, maybe even. My hands are totally not sweaty right now. Did you make the right decision on how to respond to Colonel Sanders? Only time will truly tell. Today is a day that could change the rest of your life. You think about the new secret ingredient that you just learned about. Redacted. In some jurisdictions, redacted isn't even legal, but if the recipe is secret, how will they know? How will they know?
They wouldn't know. How would they know?
Your thoughts are interrupted when Colonel Sanders emerges into the room. He's holding a gorgeously plated breakfast, and your mouth waters at the sight of it.
Here's a simple breakfast I just whipped up.
It's meticulous. You taste Colonel Sanders' food, and it takes you on a journey. When you return, he's waiting to ask you an important question.
So, would you say that we're the perfect match?
Suddenly, I can't read. How presumptuous.
My cuisines and your taste buds, that is.
Huh? I got so far. I'm where I need to be, and now everything's like Mayday, Mayday.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't think I'd get this far. Such confidence, such grace, muy suave. Could he be the world's greatest gift to cookery? No, I'm not okay, Hiro.
Breathe, girl, breathe.
Take him down a peg. No, I'm gonna boast this guy up. You are on that pedestal. You get it, King. You know, I think we might make a great team. Oh, I made him cry. A single tear begins to pool in the corner of his eye as he gazes out the window.
And with the right business partner, I know I can't fail.
Business partner? Could he be talking about you? It's all happening so quickly. Overcome with emotion and confused by your own feelings, you're on the verge of tears, unable to speak. The only answer you can find is to run out the door and get home. There's still one more day of school. After all, the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning awaits for no one. You get home to find something very surprising. Your best friend is there waiting for you. Where have you been? Because I had one heck of a night. I've been desperate to talk to you about it, but I couldn't find you. I got worried that something might have happened to you. It's okay, but now that it turns out that you're fine, I can finally get you up to speed on the saga of Miriam. Sure, but you will not believe what happened to me after school yesterday. I went on a date. I think you can't believe that since I'd been partnered with the Clank, he asked me out to go out with him. Of course, I told him, you better keep your dials turned to polite and respectful. I'm not that kind of girl. But he was just interested in spending some one-on-one time together and getting to know me. So I said, yeah, sure. I can get to know the little metallic guy. Long story short, he took me skydiving with his friends, but things quickly spiraled out of control. Did you just say skydiving? As if that's a typical first date to go on with a talking pressure cooker? Checks out.
Right?
And now I'm not really sure where we stand. You don't give Miriam time to tell her whole story, however. Bottling up the details on your own night is just too much to bear. And I went on a date too. Back to Colonel Sanders' house, where I spent the night with him. You what? Nothing happened, but the emotional connections... Wowzers. Miriam tells you to move on from this whole Colonel Sanders obsession and focus on school. If being obsessed with Colonel Sanders is wrong, you don't want to be right.
If loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right.
After a short argument, you both agree to go your separate ways. Miriam? When you arrive at school, you encounter with your rivals in the quad. You can tell from a distance that they're picking on Bop. Though he himself might not quite grasp the fact, because, you know, Pop. What's a swirly? It sounds delicious!
Oh, it's great. I'll order you one up right away.
I'll have my swirly with sprinkles, please! Sprinkles is a dog and treat!
You can get your swirly dip too.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Because I'm literally the biggest person at this school.
There is that horse Colonel Sanders rides to school, but who would dare pick on such a gentle and beautiful creature?
Wait, is she she's saying that the horse is an option? Because that's how I interpreted that.
Well, she's saying you're big enough to pick a fight. You're like a horse is about the same size as you, but I don't think you should pick a fight with it.
Yes, I guess. Also, I
'Cause
finally
he's
get to
say-
see her hips.
Because he's rebuting to pick on someone your own size with
Size
I'm
of
the
a
biggest
horse.
person here.
I get it. What I heard is like, I can
Yeah.
take it. And fight, right?
In a fight, right? What have you been reading? Stop it, Yuki. Bad. You've got some nerve, Pokino. Suggesting I pick on a defenseless horse.
I didn't say it. Now you're twisting my
said it.
words. I won't have it.
You said it. You literally said it.
You clench your fist, but the injury from yesterday's mixer accident makes you wince with pain.
Doesn't look like you can go on cooking like that. Might as well just give up.
I'll never give up, ever. Colonel Sanders arrives just as he appears. Things are getting to boil over. A natural, intuitive person, he senses that something is going on.
Is everyone excited for the final day of school? Pokino, how's that hand feeling? I'm sure you'll be back in fighting form by this afternoon. Aren't you concerned about my hand, Colonel? Yesterday I almost broke a nail winning so hard. Technically, I don't believe a winner was decided, but your presentation was quite impressive.
What is he doing complimenting her?
But what about the flavor of my delicate, warm, gooey chocolate sauce?
It was clear that you're passionate about how your food is received.
That's a lot of words to say it was bland.
Excuse me, Pokino. I am more than capable enough to speak for myself.
Maybe you could tell me more of your thoughts as we walk into class, Colonel.
I'm always interested in discussing the fine art of fine food. See you inside, Pokino.
Annoyed by Colonel Sanders' inability to see Ashley for who she really is, you walk across the quad to get to some distance. In an attempt to distract yourself from how slighted you feel by that interaction with Ashley, you take out a spell book. Wait, when did we get back the spell book? You take out the spell book that you recovered yesterday and start flipping through the pages.
This is the one from the first one we killed, I think.
Oh, wow! I really
Wait, no,
wasn't
no,
listening.
no.
There's two.
Yeah, there's one that from the one we killed, and then his twin brother lost
Yeah.
his, which is
Okay.
the one they have.
Okay.
They have the brother who's currently alive. They have his book.
I
We
see.
have the one of his brother we killed.
Okay. Whoa! That's a book! It looks like bad news! I think I just mixed up my voice with Pop and her. Oops.
Yeah.
It's just
That's what it
something I
sounded
found
like.
lying around. It would appear to be some sort of grimoire, but I don't really believe in that magic stuff. A grimoire? Like a book of spells? I don't know. Who would spend so much time decorating a magic book if it weren't really powerful? I can't think of one surefire way to find out. You open to a page covered with arcane warnings. Cast only in case of extreme emergency, it says around the edges of the page. I could use a spell here that says it will ease anyone I choose. Erase. Wow. I could use a spell here that says it will erase anyone I choose from all my memories. If I scrub the Colonel Sanders, it will probably help me focus better on the upcoming final exam. That is way drastic. Couldn't you do something else? Like, anything else? Not rooted in dark magic. Maybe tie a string around your finger? Okay, fine. It is dramatic, but desperate times calls for desperate measures. You've got a memory erasing spell sitting right in front of you, and a pretty good excuse to try it out.
All right.
Avocadabra. My question. Well, okay, yeah, I'll cast a spell so I can focus.
You're gonna lose all your memories of Colonel Sanders if you cast that spell.
I'm going to assume he's just going to give me a smoochy kiss and make it all go away.
Are you sure?
No. But we had such an intimate moment. I slept over at his place. I sniffed his stuff.
And you won't remember any of it.
To cure my sanity, maybe. Oh, I'm gonna be so...
You definitely get your sanity back if you cast that spell.
I'm gonna be so heartbroken when he does approach me. He's like, Yukino or Pukino, and then who are you? Whom stuff? Huh?
Can you live with that?
Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That hurts. I hurt. You begin to recite the spells, but you stumble on the words, and the only effect it seems to have is to make you forget what it is that you were doing. Oh, right. After looking at the page again, it comes rushing back to you. Oh.
All right. Do you want to try it again and see if it happens for real this time?
No. No. It's not gonna let me
Are you
forget.
sure? Are you sure you don't want to try it again and see if it works this time?
There's a charm. Huh? Why you hitting yourself?
Why you hitting yourself? Why hitting yourself?
Okay. You take your friend's advice and put that book away. It's almost time for class.
Cowards. Words.
I would've. Hey Patrick, why are you mad? I can't see my forehead. Sprinkles is already in the room, waiting for the students to arrive. He clears his voice to make a quick announcement.
I want you all to know I'm feeling something of a dog moment coming on. But I assure you it's nothing to be afraid of.
His cute little nose scrunches up and begins to breathe quickly. He must be hungry. Reach for some old homework to give him as a snack. Dogs can be rather unpredictable, especially Sprinkles. Wait to see what happens. I'm expecting him to sneeze. Sprinkles stops in his tracks. He focuses on the window. The room is deadly silent. When you follow his gaze, you see a tiny orange squirrel perched up on the... Oh! Sprinkles turns feral and runs to the window of the classroom. He begins barking uncontrollably at the squirrel outside.
Oh, man.
Sorry, yeah, the line's probably...
It's a little...
Terrence! I told you never to come back here! Terrence! I will destroy you, Terrence!
Sprinkles is barking ferociously, drool flying off his face. The squirrel looks over, but he doesn't do anything back. You wonder, is that even a talking squirrel? Who named him Terrence?
You better not show your chubby cheeks around here ever again!
After Sprinkles is satisfied with his presence, has been felt by not only Terrence, but any other squirrel in the hearing distance, he returns to his professional tone.
I apologize for the outburst. This actually brings up an important point. Thank you, Pukino, for reminding me to dole out these indispensable bits of wisdom. You see?
But before you can go any further, Miriam's love drama spills over into the class. Huh? Sprinkles is interrupted by whirls, sparks, and comes from the back of the room. I cut that up real bad. I told you to save it for after class! Wham! Wham! You think I wanted to be thrown from a plane, strapped to a stranger? Miriam and Clink appear to be arguing, but you still haven't learned to speak Clink's language from mechanical noises.
Oh, they're fighting.
They are. Mom and Dad are fighting. But no, you had to go show off to your cool kid friends Jeff and Joanne, J and J forever. Watch us form a triangle in midair as we descend. Triangles are the form. Oh my god. Triangles are the strongest shape, don't you know? Yeah, well, that doesn't make it a great date. Wow, he angry. I wish I had more machine noises. Wah. Thank you. If I do that, it tickles my lips and I can't. I don't like that sensation. Then take Jeff and Joanne with you. You can all hold hands as you pedal down the mountain or off a cliff for all I care. Clank begins to shudder. He needs head pats. Steam pours out of the gaps of his panels, and then a loud ding stops him in his tracks. No amount of seasoning is going to make me want to eat that, Clank. Wow. Clank burps up a completely deep-fried sneaker, considering that he himself has wheels, not feet. It's not entirely clear where it came from. In terms of deep-fried footwear, I guess it looks okay? Clank slowly rolls out the room to be alone with his shoe. Everyone tries to pretend like they didn't see that entire thing go down. Nothing like a loud, public breakup to cast a pall over the final day of school. Cast a pall? A pall. Cast a pall over the final day of school.
Well, that was unfortunate. But we must not be distracted from what lies ahead. The final competition showdown challenge exam. Trademark.
Trademark.
I'm still working on the title, but I think you get it. Test time approaches. See you all in the arena. You should have gone with patent pending then, if you don't have it
That
fun.
would be cute. But before you can think about your upcoming competition, there's a very beautiful soul nearby in need of a pep talk. Hey, Miriam, are you okay? Okay, I'm so mad I could smash a tiny mug, spilling several droplets of hot cocoa all over the floor. How could he embarrass me in class like that, in front of everyone? Her tiny cocoa is a delicious treasure, so you know that this breakup is no joke, even if the source of her frustration is such a silly boy. I know that you know this, but I'm going to have to say it out loud. You don't need anyone. Me and you, we're gonna cruise through this final test and hit that carpool lane in the Success City. Miriam brightens up, imagining the wind rushing through her short bangs, but she hesitates to embrace the feeling all the way. You're not going to saddle up with Colonel Sanders' stallion and ride up into the sunset without me? Of course not. Well, maybe sort of, but I'm sure there's a pony out there with your name on it and a ranch big enough for the both of us, whoever else wants to bring along. If it's not Pop or Clank, or anyone else you meet today, tomorrow, or the whole year, so what? You're a special person who shouldn't settle for the first someone to show a little interest anyhow. Miriam gives you a big hug and wipes the tears from her cheeks. I should really interview. Oh my god, interview.
Review.
I'm having nightmares. Sorry.
All right.
I should really review my menu for today. I'm going to make a very special soup. And I bet that Professor Dog is going to love it. While you were pep talking Miriam, you completely missed lunch. But that's okay, because you had a better idea of how to spend that time before your exam. You've decided to head to the arena early to practice a dish. This is it, the location of your final challenge. A test of will, a test of courage, a test of talent. And a chance to beat the pants off of Van Van and supposed Man and his evil counterpart, Ashley. As planned, you begin to run through a quick test of a recipe you've been working on, Pukino's famous chicken pot pie. After practicing for months...
Pie power pinch!
Making this dish comes second nature to you, and you're able to quickly get a fresh pot pie out of the oven. But as soon as you do, Your cram session is interrupted by Colonel Sanders. Where'd these cherry blossoms come from? This is getting in my pot pie.
Pokino, what are you doing here? There's still time left before the final exam.
Oh, just taking it all in. I'm a big fan into visualizing success. I'm looking at my station and picturing victory. The pot pie has begun to bake, and the smell is slowly filling the space around you.
Visualizing, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping you were here cooking something delicious.
You'd usually happily share your food with anyone who's hungry, but the last time you let Colonel Sanders get in your head, it cost you a cook-off. You decided that it's time to put your cooking above your romantic desires, but that decision gets hard to stick to when the oven timer goes off behind you. Ignore it like there was no sound at all, or fess up about your practice dish. I would have to. I don't want to waste food. I hate wasting food.
Yeah, you better not waste food.
I don't. I hear my parents' voice in the back of my head. There are starving children in Africa, and I tell my dog that now too. Okay, you got me. I'm doing a little bit more visualizing.
Oh, I know. My nose can smell a pot pie from 400 yards. How did you measure?
I was gonna say 400. That's quite the range. You're an oddly specific distance, but you'd expect nothing less from an oddly specific man. You knew it was a pot pie just from the smell?
Not just a pot pie, but a chicken pot pie with an all butter crust. He's good.
It's good. Yes, sir.
And my nose is telling me something else.
Oh no, is it burning?
No, I can smell those made of a heaping helping of TLC.
Oh.
But it'll probably start burning in a second if you don't pull it out.
Word of truth.
It's the best pot pie I've ever tasted. I've always loved country cooking, and I could eat this all day.
There's no time left. The final showdown is about to begin. Sprinkles lays down the ground rules.
There are no rules. That is, except to cook with everything you've got.
You step up to the cook-off on a lifetime. Wow. You decided that mac and cheese plus the pot pie you've been practicing are just the dishes that'll push you over the edge to victory. Meanwhile, both Van and Ashley are preparing wildly elaborate dishes, per their usual over-the-top selves. Miriam has her giant magnifying glass and several sets of tweezers. She's definitely prepared to go big. Prepared to go big, going
They go
small.
big, going small. Yeah.
I'm like, am I reading that right? Huh? Colonel Sanders seems to be harnessing his 11 herbs and spices, but he's trying to find a way to improve on something perfect. His original recipe, fried chicken. Is the R for rated?
Register trademark.
The intensity in the room starts at a full 10 out of 10 with a frenzy of action. Everyone is calling out really cool special cooking moves as they prepare their food. Wow, this is getting serious. Colonel Sanders batters his chicken as it levitates through the air.
But the difference is being, if it's an R circle, that means it's like officially registered, whereas TM is like, it's more of an identity, it's more of a brand. It's not technically legally recognized usually.
Hey, Gwash!
I just want to say thank you for not belittling me and making me feel stupid and making it a education moment. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, that's well, not every that's a common thing that you see it all the time, but it's not really explained what it is.
I
No one
just
ever
don't
really
want to
explains
ask
it.
and then be like pointed at and be like, haha, you're dumb, you don't know what that is.
Yeah, no, when you try to think. It's like a brand. It's like if you've got an idea for a brand or you're an up and coming, then it's a trademark. And then once you actually go through the paperwork and all the bureaucracy, then it's a registered trademark, and that's when you use the R.
I see.
You have the C circles, which is copyright,
Is copyright
and
then like the
that's
top up or the step up from the R?
basically copyrights are the difference between a copyright and a trademark is it's weird. It's weird to explain because copyrights are more tied to the individual work, like your book. Your book you're working on. Like copyright is for the book.
I see. Rather
But
than like a
if-
business, it's for the content
but-
rather than.
But if you as an author, if for you as an author, it would be a trademark. If you had some sort of brand name, if you had a identity you wrote under, or a group you wrote for, that group would have the trademark.
Okay.
And then you have patents, which are kind of just like, I call dibs.
That one I only know of because of Shark Tank and my parents.
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
Okay. That's the only one I know.
Yeah, trademarks are more for the identity of things, whereas copyright is more for products, more creation. Copyright also is usually limited by the life of the author, and is the one that protects against unauthorized reselling. Whereas
Okay.
trademark is just to act as a distinction, and can be renewed as long as you like.
You see, you just like opened up a can of worms for me now because like the whole Disney thing and Mickey Mouse and it makes sense now.
Disney. Okay, so with the whole thing with Disney is Steamboat Willie
Yeah.
is free domain.
Right.
Steamboat Willie is not Mickey Mouse.
Oh. But it's still
They
Disney,
look-
isn't it?
It's still Disney. That's still technically Disney. They will not let go of Mickey Mouse for the life of them. Steamboat Willie, the old one that shows up in the old black and white cartoons along with Ralph,
Yeah.
that one is free domain. You can use that one as long as you like.
Wow. Thank you for going into that. I actually really
Yeah,
appreciate that.
But that's enough of your legal lessons. We're back to cooking.
Okay. Cooking with Colonel Sanders. Miriam furiously injects ingredients into an itty-bitty pot of broth. Best friend, Baster Blaster! Baster Blaster, Baster. Batman flexes his pectorals as he chops open a sea urchin.
Let's rock. I can't get it. Is that rock and roll, or is he saying something else?
Rock and
I can't tell
Roy.
if people are-
R-O-I-D.
Let's rock and ride.
Ashley scoops her pastries off the tray with lightning speed.
Yellow personality spatula.
At least she's aware of it.
Even Clank gets into it.
Oh, wait, hold on. He actually lied.
5. Dial, pressure point, chicken, cooking, technique. Wait, when did Clank learn to speak English?
It's this.
It's the singularity, as was foretold.
We mustn't let that happen, or the appliance uprising will take us all.
Self, Distra. Van quickly unplugs Clank and rolls him out from the back door of the arena. As you frantically prepare your dish, you notice Ashley as her spell book out. Is she going to use some dark magic to turn the tide? You've got a book of your own, and you're desperate not to see her win another battle. Should you take this opportunity to fight magic with magic, even if it's almost certainly evil magic? I already
Sounds good.
tried.
But this time, I think you'll actually do it.
But then Colonel Sanders could be mad at me.
Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. Is it worth it?
It'd be worth it if I won with this mad skills that I already have.
Then do it. Do it the hard way.
I'm a
You'll find
son-
that doing it as Colonel said himself, you'll find that doing it the easy way turns out to be much, much more difficult.
How do you remember that? Who needs magic when you've got passion? There we go! Yes, Pukino, that's the energy we want! I'm gonna do it the hard way. Colonel Sanders sees that you've chosen to win on your own terms, and he gives you a subtle wink from across the room.
I believe in you, Pokino.
Miriam notices too. And I've always believed in you, Pukino, since we were little kids, because I'm your best friend forever. You turn to notice that Miriam is at your station cheering for you. Miriam, what about your dish? If you're here cheering, who's cooking? Tiny food? Short cook time. I'm actually already done, so I thought I'd help you. Oh, that's sweet, but Miriam tosses a handful of spices directly into your boiling noodles. It's a secret ingredient! However, she doesn't know that you lied, and the ingredient was made up, and where in the world did she get an eye for newt form? The boiling pot explodes, sending Miriam flying backwards. The watery noodles begin to swirl in the air, bubbling up into a dark cloud that thickens and congeals before your very eyes. Dark cloud and thickens and congeals. Huh? Is it?
It is I, Steve, the Spork Monster.
Hey, wait. What happened to Gorko? You're not here to battle me, are you?
He's my other twin brother. We Spork Monsters are many. I think Gorko had the day off. But you have conjured Steve, and I hate to battle, so I'd say you're doing pretty alright. Oh, hey, you're in the middle of a cooking competition. I love this stuff. It's better than on TV. You crazy kids and your culinary skills really impress me. Mind if I hang out?
I'm sorry, Steve, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. Do you mind? Steve, the Spork Monster, notices that you've got the grimoire stashed beneath your cooking station.
I see what you're up to. Crisscrossed some magical items and accidentally summoned me, huh?
Yeah, you guessed it, sorta. If you're here, would you mind tossing some fresh noodles in the pot of salted water?
I'd love to. I've always wanted to be a top chef, actually. You know, when I was just a little spork pup back in the old country.
You can feel Spork Monster winding up to tell you a very long and involved story. You don't know exactly where they came from, but it seems like it was probably lonely there. Actually, you know what? Maybe you should watch from the stands. I really need to focus on this competition.
I understand. It's kind of like that time in monster school that I had fallen asleep during scare tactics class, and when I woke up...
You toss a serious stare at Steve, and he takes the hint.
Never mind. I'll tell you later. Good luck!
Having suffered this huge setback, you don't know how you could ever win. You summon the extra power from deep down within. Believe in yourself. Date bayo!
Believe it!
Or give up and drop out of the culinary school. Nope, I came too far.
Well,
I can
what's
do
your
this.
inspiring phrase? What is your speech you give before your final move, Yuki?
Oh, I'd like to thank the Academy, Mom, Dad, my dog. You're the real one out here, tasting everything and telling me it always tastes good. I love you, man. I can do this. I have what it takes. I came here to win. Your hair turns mac and cheese orange as culinary
going
energy
Super
flows
Saiyan.
through your... I'm going Super Saiyan. If no one was sleeping right now, I would definitely be screaming on the other side of the room. My heart is pure, and my hands are steady. My taste buds have been prepared for my entire life for this. Yes, Ukino, you are the chosen one. You will avenge me. The power you've been summoning immediately fades back out. You interrupted my inspiring monologue. Sorry. I can only think of like a Sailor Moon phase of this. In the name of the moon, my heart is pure, my hands are steady, my taste buds have been preparing their entire lives for this moment. I will show the world my cookery. You begin to levitate off the ground, energy consuming through your body. You know that with this power, you can do anything. Except turn back time, which would be super useful because while you were powering up, your chicken pot pie overcooked in the oven and can't be served. But don't worry.
I have the bone of my spork. Knows my body and fires my blood.
Don't worry, Pukino dear. You may have suffered some setback, but all is not lost. Impressed with your fortitude, Colonel Sanders decides that you have earned his support.
I've been watching you today, and I must say, I'm truly impressed. You've been thinking on your feet and rolling with the punches.
He steps up to your station and stands right behind you. Whoa, nope, too close. Wait,
I'm here to help.
I can't think now. Head empty.
You gotta get it together. Get it together.
I'm in my
We're cooking. We're cooking.
cooking. I'm gonna burn myself. Ah! All you've managed is to make mac and cheese, and time's almost up. You're going to need it. But Colonel Sanders, what about the tests? What will happen to you? What about the rules?
Following the rules has never really been my thing. I follow my heart.
What a guy. Colonel Sanders unfolds his delicate white towel to reveal the most delicious fried chicken tenders you've ever laid your eyes on.
And besides, sometimes unexpected combinations can have surprising effects that surpass their individual effort.
Are you suggesting?
If we combine forces, we can form the perfect food union. There's
So we're
nothing in the
just-
rules against them teaming up.
Just doing the fusion dance at this point.
Fusion! Ha!
Time's up, students.
Time expired. It's the moment everyone's been waiting for.
You must now prepare to present your dishes.
A handful of students stand tall, but the class seems incomplete.
It seems we're missing some students. Pop? Blank?
From off screen, you hear a pure and innocent giggle that can only come from one student. I'm flying! It sounds like it's coming from the broom closet over there.
Miriam, would you mind?
Outside of the closet, you see Pop, hanging on the broom hook by the elastic of his underpants.
Pop, get down from there right now.
Let me guess, did Van Van have something to do with it?
When someone has thrown a wedgie, who am I to refuse?
It is a responsibility I must take seriously. Only I can satisfy the need. I thought a wedgie was a salad.
It looks like Pop is eliminated from the challenge, seeing how he didn't cook anything.
Can't feel my legs. May I be excused?
Sure. You kids and your pranks. I must say, it's not the worst prank in UCSAL history, but it's not exactly yearbook material. Wait a second. Pranks? Pranks? Clank! Where did that pressure cooker roll off to?
You wait to hear a signature whir, beep, or other onomatopoeia, but there's none.
Brother was gonna blow up.
He was. He was a
Somehow he must have gotten unplugged, I guess. We'll have to figure that out later. That only leaves 4 remaining students. Please, collect your final projects. Yes, it has been a long semester.
3 days later. Wow. 3 whole days long.
But after days of hard work, the time has come for me to eat. Miriam, please step forward. Now, describe your dish.
I've made tender udon noodles in savory soup.
Where's Teggy?
Does Teggy like tiny stuff or udon noodles?
Teggy likes ramen.
Ah, good to
Probably
know.
udon too.
I am writing that down. I will remember that.
I know Teggy likes ramen.
Thank you. Because I kind of need that information,
My word.
actually.
It's so delicate. Is that a teeny tiny Narutomaki?
I spy float above in this itsy bitsy bowl.
For an itsy bitsy teeny weeny. Yes, chef, that's it to ya.
Please call me Sprinkles. Chef is my father's name.
Shigio, stop looking! I'm ashamed, please! Yes, sprinkles! And some green tea made from baby tea leaves that I picked myself. Sprinkles carefully sniffs around the dish before opening his mouth and letting just the tip of his pink tongue dip into the bowl.
You're lucky I didn't nick you for the last one I sprayed you for.
I was panicking.
I didn't add that to a counter either. That should
I
have been
wasn't smashing. I was panicking. I'm nervous.
there. All right.
Sublime!
Would anyone else like a taste? Oh, come on. I'm not one of those dogs who doesn't floss. I even have a really cute electric toothbrush for dogs. Fine. I'll enjoy it all by myself.
Miriam's face. Bleh. And in a flash, the entire meal has been devoured. Not that it took much, it was less than a thimble's worth of soup.
A plus. Rarely do I taste a dish with as much love poured into it as yours.
Hero, don't give them any inspiration, given that it ain't hard with me here. Miriam is overjoyed. She gives you a huge hug. Thank you, Pukino, for helping me believe in myself.
Believe in the you that believes in you.
Van
Aim for
Van,
the heavens.
you're up.
I made uni over smooth egg custard in Xun urchin shell, topped with a caviar.
I love how that looks, actually. What?
His presentation is good. It's just
is-
the taste is garbage.
Right? Oh, beautiful.
Did you skewer one type of urchin with spines from a second, different colored type of urchin?
Yes, sprinkles.
A bit much, don't you think? That's exactly why I did it. A bit much is kind of on brand. Doesn't it look cool?
Sprinkles leans in to
Oh.
sniff the uni, but he can't get his nose close on account of all the spikes. He begins to paw at it erratically, causing the custard to slosh around.
Bark. Bark. Wolf. Wolf. Dog. Dog.
Dog.
Please be gentle with my cuisine. Growling.
I was gonna ask, instead of growling, can you do that bit from Korn, their Twist song? You know what I'm talking about?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, unfortunately.
I will link it to you later. Finally, Sprinkles goes all in, tongue first, but he can't get past all the needles. He reels back as his tongue is poked and prodded. Ruh-roh.
Youch! My tongue!
Professor appears to be having an allergic reaction to the sting.
I can't eat it. It keeps talking in my tongue. Disqualified.
Higio's asking for more flavor in your barks. Denied. I'm assuming because I got denied for more barks.
Denied.
A stunning turn of events. Who would have thought that serving food in a bowl made of needles could make it difficult to eat? Dejected, Van Van does not go gentle in the night.
Disqualified? For glamour?
No, this guy. Defensively.
This isn't the last you've heard of me.
Before forcing us to endure his swollen tongue for another moment, Sprinkles graciously laps up a bowl of milk.
I know. Yeah, I'm a dog and I drink milk. Get over it. Sometimes it can help calm my agitated tongue. Next student! Ashley, it's time to step up. Now, describe your dish.
I made orange blossom Turkish delight in a light rose water syrup, topped with French marjoram, and connected by sugar glass.
That's also pretty. But that's also what that kid betrayed his siblings for in the Lion, the Bitch, in the Wardrobe or whatever.
True, yeah, it's true. That doesn't actually sound too bad.
Indeed, it's quite delightful. However, I'd ask you please refrain from eating it or attempting to taste it in any way. It's very fragile and is meant to be a display piece.
Don't eat the food at a cooking school?
That toast in your ears or something, Pukino? I told you, it's a display piece.
Actually, I must say, it is beautiful. However, this is a cooking competition at a cooking school.
Yeah, which is why I cooked it and did an extremely good job cooking it too. I didn't realize we were having an eating exam. If I wanted to be judge on eating, I'd go to the College of Eating, School for the Hungry. I suppose you could smell it if you absolutely insisted. But don't breathe too hard. You might disrupt the sugar spiral.
If the food cannot be eaten, it cannot be judged. Disqualified. You are disqualified.
Dungeon! 10 years! Dungeon! Unacceptable! Rage overtakes Ashley, and she finally cannot keep her two-faced routine up.
You wouldn't know the high-end cuisine if it cooked you.
And with that, Ashley storms off to rededicate herself to being the best, but this time without being shackled by trying to be fake nice and liked by everyone.
This isn't the last you heard of me, either.
If the class gets much smaller, I'll be teaching myself.
You and Colonel Sanders, the final cooks, step up together.
2 chefs.
It began as a bowl of delicious mac and cheese.
Has become something else.
He examines it closely, sniffing and eyeing the bowl.
Now, I've had they actually have a bowl that's like this.
Yeah.
It is delicious.
I was
It
gonna
is
say-
fucking amazing.
This I could probably get behind. I could probably fuck up a bowl of this.
It's good. It's good.
It slaps. I mean, as we mentioned, noodles drowned in whatever, already good.
To quote Parappa the Rapper 2, noodles can't be beat.
Very true.
You need to play for you need to play Parappa.
I do. I'm sorry.
I don't know how good you are at rhythm games though.
I like rhythm games. I just don't know if I'm good at them. I was playing Melatonin a few months ago, but I don't know. We'll see. I used to play DDR,
We'll
but
see.
that was ages ago. Yeah, this is making me hungry, Hiro. My God. And this is me
know.
going off of my pickle, my shot of pickle juice, and my hot pocket. Oh, this is making me so hungry. Oh, I don't have a good feeling about this. From somewhere in the room, a literal drum roll plays.
Oh, whoa.
Just when I thought I've seen everything in this kitchen, you give me this thing. And completely blew me away. In my 49 dog years of life, I have never tasted anything so delicious and perfectly bound. It's so delicious, in fact, that everyone passes the class. You pass, and you pass, and you pass. Everybody gets a pass.
Wait, is Oprah in the room? Hold on, let me put on my spectacles here.
Apparently Oprah's in the room.
You win! Together, you
Yay.
and Colonel Sanders have made a new menu item. Pachis, pachi. Yes, I drink pickle juice. I will take the pickle and also take a sip from the jar. Straight from the jar. The new menu item is so impressive that even Van Van and Ashley are drawn back in by its magnificent fragrance. When they gaze upon your mac and cheese bowl, they admit that you are indeed an excellent chef. Sprinkle declares that you have passed. Everyone has passed. There were supposed to be more battles, but come on, how could they get better than this one? Now that the school year is completed and everyone has graduated, the students return for one last assignment, to get their groove on. The cafeteria has been completely redecorated in order to serve as the site of school's graduation dance. Compared to the massive high-tech cooking area, the humble decor seems downright cute and cozy. Era!
DJ Dog is in the house.
Not expecting the dog to be the DJ, but yeah.
You knew.
Oh, sorry. Were you expecting the R? Sorry. There we go.
You knew that Sprinkles was a master chef, but also a world-renowned turntablist who who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Van Van and Ashley tell everyone that they've committed themselves to righting the wrongs they did while they were villains. Those were really cute outfits. I love that her shirt has that heart-shaped
Van,
jewel.
your shirt needs to be like at least one size larger, buddy. Come on.
For a moment, you actually believe them. Not another haunting.
No ghosts allowed at graduation. It's clearly written in the school's bylaws.
I was never actually a ghost. It was all a trick to get you to finally notice me.
Oh, amusing.
Now that everyone is together... Is that the Spork Monster? He's totally mellowed out now.
Everyone, the Smork Monster is no more. From here on out, I'd prefer that everyone refer to me by my new name, Party Monster.
Hell yeah. Student tries to finish what he had to say, but everyone was too wrapped up talking to Party Monster. Dejected, student walks off. Maybe things didn't work out for Miriam romantically, but she found the love in her cooking, and, she's gonna do great. A red carpet rolls out across the floor of the ballroom. It's like a Hollywood movie premiere, only who could command such an entrance? It's Pop! He arrived late to the dance, but apparently for a good reason. Walking the carpet, you see perched atop his dirty chef's hat. A crown?
Welcome back, Pop. I know you weren't able to complete the final exam and accept your diploma. So we had it mailed directly to your father. We figured it was the least we could do. For the school's dean.
Oh, now I get it.
And we got a new wing on the school. Not to mention the honor of educating the son of the chancellor of such and such.
Music at the dance is interrupted by the sound of sparking and electrical hissing. It's Clank, who's arrived late to the dance. Now that I have graduated, can reveal my truth. Whoa, he's still doing the talking thing? I am Clank, and I am not of this earth. I am actually from a faraway planet in another dimension. What? What? I actually feel like I knew this all along. Huh? Inferno! Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Inferno. How are you? How was stream? First time chat from Raven Bacons. Hi, hello. You followed me yesterday. Also, Shigio, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, hi again, but thank you. Thank you. Again, if I could just make one audible noise and just hope that all the information that I want comes out in that one note, that'd be great.
How did RuneScape go? I saw you for a bit.
The RuneScape? Let me read.
Yeah,
Actually.
he's doing old school. He was doing old school RuneScape.
Oh, okay. I saw Hogwarts, but
Oh, you switched over to Hogwarts. Cause I saw RuneScape earlier. Yeah.
he did both of them.
Both.
I want to make the point that Hogwarts was probably causing you problems because I was there. I am the problem.
I'm perfectly fine at breaking things myself. I don't need you to help me with that.
Listen, I will be there to help. Willingly or not. Now that I have learned the ways of your kind, I must return. Miriam, will you come with me? I don't know what to say! Besides, no, obviously. I just began to learn who I really am. This isn't the time for me to devote my life to figuring out who you are, Clank.
Damn.
I mean, if it helps your stream Inferno, like, please. It would be my honor. Also, if you need to eat, drink, eat, go potty, please do all that. I'm terrible at remembering to, like, be, like, stream raid etiquette.
Well, he already got rejected, so I'm not surprised that
Wait, rejected
the
how?
pressure cooker got.
Oh, you're talking
Remember
about this-
Miriam broke up with the pressure cooker?
Yes, I thought you were talking about... I thought I read Shigeo's message, and I'm thinking, like, wait, did I reject someone in
No.
chat? No.
It's okay. All we have to do is make you stream whenever Evil's doing Hogwarts, and then there you go. Problem solved. Easy.
There was peace on Earth. The Fire Nation had never attacked. There was no war in Ba Sing Se.
There was never a war in Ba Sing Se. What do you mean? No such thing ever existed.
You're blown away by Miriam's maturity. It's pretty clear she's managed to surpass you in that regard.
Yeah.
Thanks, fool. I understand.
Hold on. Do we need to go back and look at the counter? Hold on. What's the counter at right now? 20?
You know what? We're moving on. Humans are
counter
weird.
check. Counter check. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Honey,
21 now. Yep,
Bob.
that is.
I didn't say smash though. I'll smash my OC Goemon then to make up to the 21. There. You know what? I fixed it.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm moving on. A portal opens up and Clank disappears through it. Finally, Colonel Sandra arrives. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. What kind of
Love.
pants are you wearing, sir? Sir.
That is a fit. That is an ambitious fit for being so simple.
That's the Adam Sandler look.
How to classmates.
Only.
Colonel
only-
Sanders played by Adam Sandler. I'd watch it.
Just like the first day you met him, he has come prepared to feed the entire class. However, it's not enough to just give him a bucket of chicken. Shigeo, you're so wrong. It is not. I am a sad living being. I don't leave my house. This time is a full meal.
Shit, the fact that you phrased it as a body count is wild.
Cringe. I cringe at myself.
All right. I didn't get to be the most famous chicken man in the history of chicken and man by not reminding people to go out and buy my chicken.
Listen, the day I do decide to play those Steam games... Huh? Already? I didn't get Kith Kith. I didn't get Kith.
Is a question mark.
No,
See?
it's not the end. As everyone feasts on their delicious chicken dinner, Colonel Sander finds you sitting at the edge of the dance floor.
Who can know? What are you sitting all alone for?
Inferno, it's porn. I'm just gonna tell you right now, it's porn. Oh, you know, just waiting for the right person to ask me to dance.
I wonder, might you tell me, what are the qualities you'd expect to find in such a lucky person?
You know what? I don't like that I'm having this intimate moment with Colonel Sanders and then I'm talking about my hentai games and my Steam
Oh,
wish
you're talking about porn? Yeah.
Off the top of my head, oh, I don't know. A spicy musk, a tidy goatee, and a decree from the University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning. Just to name a few.
Truly is my lucky day. Would you dance with me?
Yes, I would love to. As you glide across the dance floor, hand in hand with Colonel Sanders, the future stretches out in front of you.
And once my 100th franchise is up and running, I'll be ready to take a day off. And I'll be so glad to spend it together with you, Pokina.
How sweet. We'll work together and play together. Colonel Sanders steps dead in his tracks.
Work together? Well, I think this is something I'll just need to do by myself.
Who will help you run your restaurant?
I don't believe I need help. Besides, based on your time at school here, do you really think running restaurants is the best path forward?
Could it be? You found a love connection, but failed to earn Colonel Sanders' respect as a chef? Can you live with only half of him? Will you be able to endure sharing him with his other love, the life of an entrepreneur? I suppose I can enroll at pastry school.
Oh, my dear Pokino, I'm sure you'll find your place eventually. And along the way, you'll have me by your side.
The end. So wait, is that like the okay ending? Was there a better ending?
There's probably a better ending, but that's the one where he's just like, we're not working together, but we're still close.
Hold on.
It seems like there's multiple routes. You probably, if you didn't fuck up in the cooking
Yes.
competition, the cooking competition might have been what did it.
8 bite, 6 bite. Second.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me just see if there's multiple ending.
Okay. I'm going to assume so too.
I'm assuming. All right. Let's see.
I'm just waiting for the day I decide to play one of my hentai games and all of you are going to send me screenshots of the game that I'm playing.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So it's you have an ending where you have like the platonic ending, the ending we got where you have his love, you love as a person but not the respect as a chef,
Okay.
and then the one where you get the best of both. And you also adopt the spork monster.
What? And we get a love child? How romantic. Can I just skip the rest of it?
Aww.
Cocky? Like, dude, I got this far, but the whole cult thing worked out, I think. Stick with that. I'm gonna try and get to the test. Was the test before this or after this?
The one where you're doing
Timed
the cook,
one.
like the that was a 6 bite.
I think I clicked on 7. Yeah, I went to 7. Okay.
Yeah, it's 6 bites. So.
Let us see. You're on. You by chance have the answers in front of you?
100 Celsius.
That one.
Well, we've done this before. 11.
Gratitude. Visual.
Gratitude. I think gratitude. Yep.
Yeah, thank you.
Small town where big ginger boy.
Thank you.
I don't. And then I think after here is silence because it's everyone enjoying your food. And then Colonel mode.
With the sound of silence.
But yeah, I don't know if this would change anything.
Aside from getting the answers right for the first three, but oh,
Yeah, no, okay, so no, we end up back here with a busted up hand. I mean, this could count towards the getting his respect as a chef, since you didn't.
mess up the main three or the first three, and if it does or doesn't,
Yeah,
I'll just wrap it up there because at that point I don't know where I goofed up to have done so, you know.
yeah.
And now at this point, it's just me fast forwarding through all of our choices. This will be the drag. Our future baby, Mr. Colonel! Sound my dog makes when I give him treats. Yay, there's your chin.
Check out the candle. The candle's the one that had like all the dialogue and then the secret
That's true.
ingredient.
Yeah.
I think you should fess up to him, but
I can definitely try that. Actually, you're probably right that it might do something.
but what it might be just is you have to get a certain amount of points in each category. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you have the cooking category, and then you have the love category. And we had the love category, just not the cooking category.
Wait, Ghost
Ghost.
Man.
Ghost that's not actually a ghost. He's just been stalking you this whole time.
I don't know if that makes me feel any better.
Fess up.
Smooch you. Oh. Read that since it's different.
And you have to say the. Can you pull back the previous line? No. She was like, confess I have feelings for you. I might be developed feelings for you too, but I'm concerned. I can't let anything get in the way of my dreams.
Overwhelmed, you take off the jacket and run for the door, but the thought of Colonel,
Yes, Pocono.
I honestly think
Yeah,
this
okay,
might be
so that-
beginning of something wonderful, yeah. And so then we spend
That's
the
just
night,
been more emotional.
but
Dream sequence! Ah!
flatter him. I'm getting more hearts. I like it. I like it a lot. You'll be okay. Like her voice, her little oohs and ahs too, but can't do the spell because I have short-term memory, I guess.
No, if you fuck up the words and it makes you forget. Try feeding him. We didn't see what happens if you tried to feed him.
That's true. You reach into your back pocket and grab some homework from last semester that you forgot to turn in. Sprinkles immediately goes for it and gobbles a sheet of paper like it's a piece of fresh chicken rawhide.
I apologize for the outburst.
And it seems like, oh, I know this seems cliche, but not much in this world satisfies like ungraded work. My dear Bugano, were you studying something with cinnamon?
I have been sitting in a lecture series from the art of cake baking. How insightful!
This actually brings up an important point. Okay, no, this is just the. This links back into the breakup. Yeah, love drama. What if the whole reason he couldn't talk is because he had that shoe in his mouth?
And
What if he
just
could
had to
talk
spit
this
it
whole
out.
time and the shoe was in his mouth the whole time?
And it was just a matter of him spitting it up. Oh my god. Lore, who put the
You
shoe in his
think?
mouth?
Right? Like, where did he get the shoe from?
Probably Van Van and Ashley.
Maybe it makes sense. So maybe we'll see if that little thing fixed it.
Yeah.
But I can't think of anything else. Anything else?
Making me hungry. Yeah. You guys talked a lot. I didn't realize they talked so much.
Yeah. The only other thing I can think of is going even further back and sparing the monster, but
You're probably right,
that's
actually.
that's like super far back.
Yeah. I don't want to put you guys through that pain of sitting here, me just holding my click button.
A holding button, yeah.
Error,
All right.
error.
Well, we're gonna find out.
I hope you guys can read fast.
Awa, awa. All right. I think you should stop here and just click through it.
Sitting here alone, you know, just waiting for you.
Waiting for. I do love how he phrases that. It's like, oh, can you describe the person you're waiting for?
Right. Just like, just a lot like you know? Just here, if you look in this mirror.
Right. Hold on. Now let's see. He's gonna rattle on about his 100th franchise, and we'll find out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No. Okay.
I'm gonna get that smooch kiss one way or another. I'm gonna grind for that afterwards.
Yeah, I think it's you've got to spare that
The other monster.
that monster.
And you said you didn't see the opening scene, right?
No.
I'll let that play out. It's gonna be loud though.
That was something, especially the fact that this is like an officially sponsored fucking game.
I did not think that they would have made Colonel Sanders looking as dashing as he does. Makes it a lot better.
As Bishonen as he could.
Yeah.
Listen, he had you under his spell.
I told myself no, but then I said yes.
All right, since you said it like that, there it is. Added to the counter.
The pass
Oh,
counter
this
is just
was
collecting dust at this point. Isn't even worth having.
It's like triple where that is.
Not even. It's probably like 5 times the amount. I think it's only at 3 for the pass counter. I can check real quick. Hold on, let me. We'll leave it on that screen, but it just. No, it's fine. Uh. No, it's fine. Please. The pass counter is at 3. Oh my god, please, fool! $69. No. So, oh, well, they're dragon maids. My friend paid me to do this. So now every time we play Yu-Gi-Oh together, I see this on the table. I just finished doing another one, which I haven't saved that. Just pull up Instagram. Wait, really? Oh, so she just shadow clone jutsus. I can't show that like that. It's gonna pull up the. I did a Magic the Gathering one, but I can just repost it on Twitter maybe. I don't know. I did post it in Ree's chat when I first hopped in there. I'm doing some hunting here. I'm seeing who we can raid potentially. Unless anyone has recommendations. I do have. I just remembered I have a Dragon's Maid deck now. Why am I not practicing with that? I know, Hiro, if you were streaming. Go ahead. I need. I want to do the same thing so I can make Trick Stars because I really want my Blue Eyes and Trick Stars. Those were like the first two decks I really played. Getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh, so I want those two at least strapped. But grinding for points in that game is painful. Oh, you better believe I'll use you for testing on my decks here, Hiro. Who who raid? Who do we raid? I was gonna say Wade. It was. Thank you so much for just offering to read stuff for me too. I'm so happy we did this. This was fun. I like that. I like doing this with you guys. I was blown away by your voice acting skills. I was much wow. You're welcome. I'm so happy you're taking the compliment. Oh, like no, I'm spiteful. Ew, it's wet. It's gross. Take it back. That's very true. You're here to just bring me back down to earth, and I'm just like, huh? Jingle, jingle. Pay attention. That's perfect. That's what we need around here.
Encourage and dismiss it at my own leisure.
That is a good power to have. I unfortunately will only incite chaos and then just let things burn.
The amount of games I have soft locked are too many. I have soft locked Metal Slug so many times. I've soft locked Mirror's Edge. I have soft locked
Huh.
so much stuff.
Pain. So much Spain.
I'm in Spain without the A.
Spin. Spin. Kudu-kudu, kudu-kudu. I really look forward to once I actually like file for why do I keep forgetting this word?
Affiliate?
Affiliate, thank you. I keep thinking of apocryphy. Yeah, once I do that.
Apocryphy. Potion Silla, I'm going into battle and I need your strongest potion.
I just can't wait to get all the goofy noises and the sounds and stuff, but I have zero clue on how I'm gonna even fix any of that, but still, that'll be the fun part for me. I am terrified of the day I decide to do the debut thing, and
Oh, it's going to be great.
here, I'm so scared. I'm so tempted to just like stream normally one day and be like, "Hi everyone, today's my debut day."
Hi guys, yes, yeah, hi, yeah, it'll be great.
The amount of rage.
I'm getting things together to sit there and do my 100 followers.
I thought about doing something, but I legitimately have nothing planned. I didn't. It happened so fast. I don't know. I didn't have time to plan anything.
Yeah, I was gonna do try to set up lethal company and have a punishment wheel going.
That will be fun.
I mean, you're more than if we could figure out a time and a date and a place and who, what, where, when, and why, then we're happy to come along.
I mean, I'm not trying to insert myself. You do what you want to do. You invite who you want to invite. I think that's a cool idea.
All I know for absolute certain is I'm definitely getting Ame.
Getting who?
It's Ame, sweet Ame ring. Ame-chan, this may or may not know her. With the hero agency people, those losers, those nerds, those morons, who you may know through NK.
I only know a few people from NK. I know NK herself, and the one time I was in her drawing stream, Raiki and I think Trix was in there with her.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Different squad. Okay.
She's wonderful.
She is. I love NK. I wish I had the kahunas
No,
to talk to her
no.
more, but I don't. I shy.
I understand that.
Yeah. Girls are scary.
Everyone's scary. What do you mean?
We're scary.
This is true.
As a bi woman, like I can admire from a distance, but then to talk to one is just like, oh wow, this really pretty lady's talking to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sweating on
Yeah,
this. Oh, I'm
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Shut up.
You don't have to call the rest of us out like that.
Is it me, Jesus?
But no, tomorrow, so it'd be schedule shenanigans of just first it's finding out how many people to get a hold of, and then it's like, okay, now we have the amount of people, it's like the time, and it's always a nightmare. Nothing's ever simple.
I was gonna say, from jumping from people to people, different communities and stuff, I think that's probably the hardest thing to do is planning or coordinating a group activity. Because for time and stuff, you know?
Yeah, like with how your schedule is, like Thursday evenings like this is probably when I could do it, but that also depends too, because I know people work during the week. I work during the weekends, so it's like I have the week off. So it's like, it's all nonsense.
But I mean, at least you make it work, and you seem like a very wanted man. So I don't want to take up your time, but I'm glad we were able to make something work.
What nonsense? Nonsense.
I see you jumping around chats to chats, and everyone is, "Hi, fool, welcome in," and then
I make my way places. I'm a traveler. I'm a wanderer.
you're wanted everywhere. Everyone welcomes you. It's quite cute. It's
Everyone
wholesome.
welcomes you too.
No, I'm not the same.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, you are. Yeah.
Again, I'm just in the corner of this internet. Some of y'all will walk by and say hi, Yukino, bye, Yukino, and I appreciate that. That's enough to make my day.
Our Yukiki is plenty wanted.
I love that. So cute. I also think when you said it in chat, all I can think of was Ikiki.
Ikiki.
Wish I had like a reverb option.
Reduce. Reduce. Reuse. Ikiki.
Welcome back, Inferno.
I'm. You also have to pay attention too. Is yes, I'm in the chat a lot, but if you notice, I'm in the voice chat. I rarely speak.
You're just chilling.
I do not talk. I am in the background.
You respectfully take your space in the voice chat and you just chill.
I am the one at the edge of the dance floor. Like, I'm just enjoying the music. Don't mind me. I will react to what you say occasionally.
Yeah. I try and I say I try and push myself out of my comfort zone, but then I do it a little too well, and then I start saying really stupid shit, and then I go to bed and I'm like, why were the words? Why were those the words that left my mouth?
Why in fact were those the words? Well, the part of it too is just it's a complete different energy too. It's like with Rain and all of them or Teggy. It's just
True.
like I am not that. I don't have that energy. I don't have that not unhingedness, but like openness or
That's fair.
I
No,
don't know how to describe
completely.
it.
But it still works within the group, and I think that's really sweet that with how much variety there is, we all still make it work. Yeah, everyone, we're shaking hands. I'm dapping y'all up.
No shaking hands.
But yeah, definitely. I mean, obviously, when I'm in Restream, like, there is no filter. I don't think before I talk, given that I've only been in. Actually,
Like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I honestly get jealous because I hear how wild some of you guys get, and I'm like, I cannot do that. For the life of me, I was
Listen,
raised very, I was raised very prim, proper, very not conservative, but very reserved. So it's like I can't do that. You're
I
insane.
was to a point, but then I think it was like that angsty team of like, it's not a phase, mom. I'm gonna be the black sheep of the family, given that I was. But then I took it like a step further, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna be this complete disappointment in the family. I say that metaphorically. Maybe it's true. Who knows? But regardless, like my friend group is mostly of guys, and at this point, I am, I am just a male stuck in a female body, and I am okay with that.
I am just me in a me body.
Yay.
That's what I am.
Is what me and technician do when we go out too, because sometimes we'll be sightseeing, we'll be people watching, and we see a bad biddy walking by, and she may got that badonk, and we both be staring and looking and shake head like, "Yep, we both agree. We see it, we
That is,
appreciate
but don't.
it." So I guess that's Yukino lore as to who I am, who I
You know,
be.
law. I'm just a nerd.
I live under a rock, so I don't know anything.
I'm just nerd, book smart, not
Nerds.
not street smart.
I need a nerd around me, so I know. So I'm in the inn. The rock is comfy.
No, there's stuff like that. I'm more than happy to explain things.
As long as you're patient with me about it, because I either have questions and stuff, and I was telling Shigeo the other day too that he too is very patient. And even Hiro,
It
I ask questions, I feel dumb, I get scared to be like, "What is that?" You know, because my entire life I'm like, "Oh,
yeah.
haha, you're dumb." Try not to do that.
You see, I was on I was on the same thing for not asking questions, and it was for the exact opposite way of I was a straight A kid. I was an honors kid. For my entire life, I have always been left to my own devices because everyone expected me to handle it on my own. So
Funny.
I don't know how to ask for help. It's not out of fear of being dumb, seen as dumb or anything. It's I've never had the opportunity to. So just when I struggle, I don't know how to ask.
Funny.
It's
I
just like, oh, what do I
sorry.
do? That's just how it was all my life. It was just you're the mature kid, you're the smart kid in the class, and then I just kind of just got abandoned, basically abandoned. I was left to my own devices the entire time.
They said, "Oh, he's doing fine on his own," and really you're just burning on a boat in the middle of the
No,
ocean on your own.
I'm doing my damnedest to figure it out on my own, but it's like
It's rough out here, man. I'm just glad that you and a handful of other people are willing to answer questions without making me feel dumb. Like, it honestly makes it means the world to
and
me. You have no idea. It helps with my confidence and, just being
yeah,
able to learn.
yeah, I'm very patient. One of the big things too is I'm not always very aware of how my tone and my inflection come across to other people. There are times I've had people react negatively or defensively to things. Like I don't intend it any, but how I say things sometimes just come across worse than what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like I have no idea.
I think a part of that
Like
comes from like my pent up anger as a kid, but I've been trying better to not do that. And
I've gone through a whole chutzpah of fucking stuff in my life, so I've repressed a lot of stuff. So part of that could just be that stuff coming out, and I'm not aware of it, so I'm not properly, aware of that. But we're not enough about that. I'm a
sorry, I don't.
stiff. I am the stick in the mud of the group. I am the one that's even when playing games, you'll find that I'm always the person who's like objective first, everything else later. But I'm also the loot goblin. I'm always the one that's running around collecting everything,
I
so
need
I can
loot.
come back and give it to everybody else.
I need loot. I screw the objective. You can go for it. I'm staying back here to scrape up every centimeter of this space to get whatever
And,
loot I can.
and that's gotten me into a boat of trouble too. Is that I'm too serious for my own good, and
Addiction. You
that's
can't
part
take it
of
away.
no, just being so overly serious, and that's part of along with learning how to be able to actually fucking talk to people. That's part of the reason I started streaming was to help me
Find
be
that
able to
bend.
communicate with people and loosen up. And
Hopefully, I mean, it's helping.
uh,
Hopefully, it's working. For me, I
I
wouldn't say to find new
I feel like
friends,
it
but
is maybe a little bit.
good. I mean,
Oh, I've already left those people behind
I, given that I have made some pretty good friends here with the whole like Re community
because
because
I
damn it, Re.
yes. uh, but no, I get jealous with stuff too. It's like just hearing you get worked up about how you get you getting worked up with Colonel Sanders and everything. It's like I have never felt an emotion like that. It's like, oh damn, I wish I could, I could get like that too. I wish I could get hot bothered.
I think it's just because growing
Like,
up too, I this is probably like really unhealthy for me to admit or something, but like growing up, I got envious that like all these other characters got these hot anime boys, and then I'm just alone. So then when I I get passionate where it's like, wow, pretty boy in front of me, I'm head over heels. Don't mind if I yes.
I I'm actually a huge shojo addict. I read plenty of romance and plenty of other stuff like that.
Yeah, that too. My standards for relationships is unreasonable at this point, and poor technician has to compare to it.
I'm sure he's fine.
There's days there's struggle. I feel bad because like, how are you to compare
It's
to
just
like this hot vampire guy who's been living for 10,000 years and has been searching for you his entire century?
right? Or looking for the reincarnation of the person he loved. Like,
Exactly.
but no, I read all sorts of stuff.
Variety.
BLGL, all of it, the whole kit caboodle.
You need the variety. 100%. I have somewhat of a
Variety is the
collection
spice of
myself.
life. Variety is the spice of life.
Also Inferno, yes, but I haven't actually heard of Aoi Venti. I've heard Meow Same come around here and there. I've been meaning to hunt down her URL again so I can actually watch some of her VODs and stuff. But Ree specifically was the one who found me and roped me in, and I'm not complaining, not one bit. I will constantly say, for him to be called the true Ree, like he definitely deserves a crown that he wears. Very generous and has a big heart from what he does and what he does.
You really do.
It do
You
be
really
doing.
do.
Yeah.
For me. It's hard to be in a chat with him sometimes. 'Cause it's just I can't keep up with him.
Some days I'm just there to listen because yeah, I don't have the energy, but at the same time, I'm working half the time I'm watching you guys' stream.
Yeah, like I can't keep up when him, Appy, and Cheza. Like I cannot keep up with
Oh, that's the three
any
of
of
them.
those combinations.
That is the trio. I don't mess with that. That is the holy trinity. When the three of them are in a chat together, there's no coming in between that. That is my obtuse observation. I like this combination of words. So Shigeo had brought up a good point last time I streamed and said that if I found a dating simulator with enough people, not that I'm trying to like Technician brought it up and he's like, "So you're dating your new streamer friends?" No. You think any of us are gonna take this seriously? Because none of this was serious today. I mean, sure, Colonel Sanders may tickle me a little bit, but like there's other anime men I will go head over heels for. um, but I think it would be kind of cool if we could get a group together to read some dating sims or even other graphic novels.
Yeah,
You guys can go ham and pick whatever characters I end up finding and whatever, but for now, Colonel
it's just
Sanders.
the figuring out the timing. That's
Yeah.
really the
If it has to be
'cause, like,
next
for me,
year, it'll be next year.
this year, right?
I didn't mean to cut
'Cause
you
for
off,
me,
sorry.
Thursdays. I was just like Thursday evenings are really the only time I have available.
Well, and I don't want to
As
take
of
up
right
all of your
now,
Thursdays, so I mean, like, if it works out,
I don't mind.
I mind because don't you want time to breathe? Don't you want time for to fool around?
Yeah, that's why I don't mind because it's like 9 8 p.m. It's not like it's all day. It's at night, and then once I get off this call, I go lay down. Like, okay, that's a good way to end the day.
Well, I hope
It's
you
not
lie
like
down with a huge smile on your face.
I I don't have huge plans. I don't do much else. And, if I'm not
Yeah.
currently streaming or doing something, I'm usually just playing something, reading something, listening to music, staring at my drawing tablet, swearing I'm going to touch it, and then I never do.
You should touch it.
Um, hold on, where is it? I've made physical contact with it. That's good enough for today. And that's
The bad the
never.
bad habit I've
Uh,
gotten into is not going to the gym after certain days because Ree's streaming and I'm like, I need to watch Ree stream. I can't go to the gym. Oh well.
No, I just sit there and watch everyone. When people stream on the weekends, like, okay, I have a podcast now.
Yeah.
You will be. I will put one earbud in and just go back to work.
I did work out at home yesterday,
Okay.
Hiro. With I wish I watch off of mobile most of the time, so I can't watch everyone stream at the same time, so I feel bad from hopping in between
It's the
different streams,
worst.
Yeah.
And what's gonna be even worse? I've got like 3 different people that are doing big events tomorrow, Saturday.
And you wanna see all of
So
them,
it's
but
like
if on mobile you
like,
can't do
hey,
all 3.
I'm at work. I can't go only go one person at a time.
Punching air.
Like, it's so frustrating.
Like, man, I really care about these people, but damn, y'all have to be doing amazing things all at the same time.
Same time, like space it out a few hours. Come on.
I mean, I could just jump on my PC, throw up their streams on different tabs and stuff, but then it's like, okay, well, I'm walking away to do what I need to, but I'm not here actively watching? Then I feel kind of guilty, but maybe that's just like some kind of social addiction starting where I need to actually space away.
Oh, I just pulled up the tabs on like Google Chrome, mute it in volume mix and let it run in the background. Dude, I need to farm those points. How else am I gonna spam the
Right,
RR
yeah.
from people?
That's exactly what goes
Like,
through my mind. How am I supposed to get everyone in chat to do ara ara? And Hiro, you don't need to change your schedule to stream for me. I'll make it work. I'll make it work.
I always feel bad for Evil. Evil always tends to show up like right at the fucking dead end of my streams.
Oh, rough.
Like, cause I start, you know, 6:30, usually around 6:30
Hmm.
EST. So it's like I'm normally ending around. Usually, if I don't go on for my normal length, I usually end around 9 o'clock. So usually 2.5 to 3 hours is my normal length of time I go. But like last Wednesday, I sat there and streamed for 9 hours. I'm like, oh shit!
Holy
okay.
shit. I don't know if I could sit in a chair that long, given that I sit down for work all day anyways, but I have a stand-up desk, which I should use more.
I got for a quick minute to go
Water, potty.
cook some food.
Yeah.
Cook some food, yeah. But otherwise, no, I don't mind sitting in a chair.
I sit all day for my big girl job, so sometimes it's not that I don't want to stream, but it's like, man, I kind of wish I had a stand-up desk here too now, so I can stand and stream, but who knows? If I sit there or stand there and play horror games, though, I'm going to fall. The last time I watched a horror video game walkthrough, I literally jumped from my standing desk. Hero, I
You're not
don't.
good with horror.
I know I can't do horror. That's why I watch, and I'll say this again, I will continue to preach this. I watch pretty men with pretty voices on the internet to play the spooky scary for me, and they make it all go away. All the pain.
I see.
And Hiro, I don't know how you do that. I have an ergonomic chair, and even with the ergonomic chair, my tush, it hurts sometimes. Because you do horror well. I like your voice. You do it well, and you actually flew through Overwatch Outlast really, really fast.
Outlast.
I don't have a pretty voice or a pretty face, cinnamon. But wow, that Riz though, that was really cute.
Overwatch is its own horror game.
It is.
You see, Cinnamon got it.
I can only hear Cinnamon going tee tee. Cinnamon, no, you. Where's the Uno reverse card right now? Give it to me. Uno, please. Uno.
Yeah, I know. I love playing horror games. Horror games are a lot of fun.
I wish I could handle horror a bit better, but I can't. Music.
I've been enjoying Mortuary Assistant a lot.
Ellie, hi, hello. Welcome in. How are you?
Ellie. Shout out, go.
Oh yeah. E tab. Nope. I mean, sure, that works too.
That works too.
That one, and you know what?
Love Riaz.
Cinnamon, you haven't streamed in a while, and I missed your voice too. Karaoke stream when?
Where's the Yukino karaoke on?
I don't know who's asking for karaoke or wants that, and if you do, you're wrong. Cinnamon, it's okay. If you're busy, it's okay.
Everybody.
God,
Everybody.
Y'all, I can't sing. Like, I'll sing in my car to go to the airport, and I'll sing in the shower, but I can't sing. I don't
believe you.
I don't believe you. And? That wasn't a question. I feel the threat from Hiro right now. I have the gun pointed to my head.
He's like, let me in this call right now.
Let me in. Let me in. Ooh, I should do that, but I don't know. I don't know.
Folks probably heard me sing if they ever saw NK's VR chat karaoke.
I need to stop by NK's stream more often. Again, my phone.
I may or may not have done a disappearance of Hatsune Miku and may or may not have collapsed on the floor for a little bit. Because I you know.
You put your whole pussy into it, is what I'm hearing.
No, I put my heart into it. Yeah,
That's good. That's good. In the words of Ree, though, you put your pussy into it. In Ree, we trust.
But I'm singing. But I'm singing fucking a song meant for robots as a person.
That's true. Yeah, you're putting your whole heart into it. I do that when I sing "Love Is War." I also.
I don't think humans are meant to sing at fucking 240 BPM. I think the only other time closest to that I can think of is fucking Rap God.
Even that's fast. I tripped up reading the Colonel Sanders game today. You telling me I'm gonna try Rap God? Nuh-uh.
That Rap God's crazy.
I should ask, since I have you guys here in my domain, do we want to do a drawing stream tomorrow, or do we want to play something?
Either way, I'll be listening in, so I'd probably say drawing stream.
Okay, because yeah, I'll just have music play in the background as I'm trying to finish my OC stuff, and maybe I finally got my sketch of Mr. Appy done, and he looks so pretty. But then I don't know. He never answered my question of if he's like released his model picture to the public, or if I need to keep that secret. So I don't
do not think so. No.
Okay, so that means I need to put a censor page over that if I do stream.
Yeah. That'll need to be hush.
Yeah.
He's like spoken about it like vaguely, but I don't think he's ever gotten into details with it.
So do you have a model PNG or not? What is the question I'm trying to ask? Do you have a picture of your character?
I have the one that
Model sheet. That's the word.
and I don't have a reference sheet. No.
Okay. But if you have something that represents you, that's what I'm asking for.
Yeah, you can even see it as my Twitch. Hold on.
Twitch profile thingy. Oh, the one that looks like Dave Strider?
Yeah,
The cringe in your voice.
Hey, it's the first time I heard it, but I can't
unsee it now, right?
I see what you're seeing. I see the vision.
Yeah. Microwave the Yukino. Helicopter.
Helicopter.
Cinnamon heard. Art stream tomorrow, because I do want to work on art stuff. I need to make sure my iPad's charged. And then maybe I can actually start working on my own PNG model. You guys watch it in progress. Oh, but I'm working on another project too. I do all these things like spontaneously for other people, and then I forget that I have to do stuff for myself. I need to be selfish, but I don't wanna.
You need to be shellfish?
I need to be
The
selfish.
shrimple is that?
Shrimp. Ish shrimp.
Yeah. So this is from the. This is from the pre. This is by mishmashing a bunch of pre-made stuff together.
Let me see. What are the goodies? That's cute. Who drew them?
Oh, the drawing's from Ame, the person I was speaking about before.
Okay,
It's
okay.
wonderful.
I like the art style.
But I used a modeler program with a bunch of pre-made assets and brought everything together to make
Huh.
make Lex. That's their name.
I would look it up, but that just may be a rabbit hole that I don't leave, and I can't start another thing, man. I'm already not even knees deep. I am in chin deep water trying to keep up with all the other hobbies. Also,
Wait,
Cinnamon,
look at what?
the thing that you just mentioned, the Lex,
Oh,
whatever.
the bottom of the well, I mean, the original character. And Lex doesn't have there's only one document associated with Lex, and that's on the hero server. I
Ew,
mean, I could hunt it down for you again and
Gib,
let you see their background. but
Gib.
I'd probably make a few edits to it first.
That's fine. But Cinnamon, you don't need to
Jeff, this
fret
is
about
crazy. Can we
finishing that. What's crazy?
Chat, this is crazy. Can we shout out Ellie again? Thank you.
Uno más. Let me not. That, and then C, and then this one, and then that, and then this.
There we go.
I have the power!
Yo.
I can only think of Ree saying, get debated, get shouted out. It's like
Get you baited.
the lightning of
Get
Zeus.
loved, get
Just
cherished.
pew, 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 pew.
And I just have a picture. I just have a picture I like to use sometimes. It's just, I ask.
What if? Cinnamon, I'm sorry. Wait. Did that... Nightbot did a thing.
What did I put there?
Last play just
I thought
chatting,
we
but
did.
the video didn't come up, which, I mean... Cinnamon, I think I have you as like a special regular in chat, so you have special powers. She got it. I did. I really did. I didn't think Cinnamon would betray me like this.
Yeah, I wonder why. That's weird. We're a regular show now?
We are. Funny enough, Technician and I were quoting references earlier. It's in motion. We'll put it out in motion. I can't.
I think my favorite, one of my favorite quotes of regular show will just always be,
Yeah, I've seen this before.
As Skips.
Skips has always seen this before.
He's seen everything.
Or yeah, I know a guy who's seen this.
I know a guy. I can fix this.
Hey, I mean, then you realize, it's played off as a joke, and you find out he's actually like fucking ancient. He's actually really old.
His skip lore as to why he actually skips too, that made me so sad.
It's crazy, like, as crazy as regular show can be, it also just whacks you in the feels.
Don't worry, I got it. Cinnamon, I got it. I'll do it for you. Also, are you feeling better? I know you said you got sick probably like a week or two ago. I'm sure you're feeling better now, but I want to ask, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I think everyone's feeling better.
That's good. Excellent.
Excellent. And you just have the classic muscle man of just, you know who else?
I was gonna say, do you know who else fucked my mom? My mom. And on top of that, I'm going to piss on the moon. Cinnamon, if you don't get these references, I'm so sorry.
I'm taking everything from you. Give me your phone.
He said his penis is this big. Well, you know what?
He said his penis was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. Like how he nails the perfect fucking transition into the this big.
With this sacred ram stick, I summon Shadow the Hedgehog.
Whoa! I have 40 alternative accounts. You mean Eggfucker 1, Eggfucker 2, Eggfucker 3?
1.
What?
You say you don't like your voice, man. You do this shit way too well. I could listen to you do that all day. Honestly, everyone in Reese community, y'all got pretty voices.
Well, not true.
You're lying to yourself.
No.
Yep. I already said it. Sorry, it's the law.
No, sorry. I declined.
Inferno, you too. The only person in this space right now with doo-doo voice is me. It's me, Jesus.
It's me, Austin. It was me all along.
I'm not going to shut up. And if I do, I'm flailing my arms with
He
my
has a
mouth
great
shut. I can't.
voice.
I don't know what you
Geeky
guys
has a
hear.
great voice.
I want you to say that, but with the reverb.
I don't. I have voice mod. I don't know where it is on my desktop.
That's
I
okay.
can totally get. Set
Don't-
up to
don't
say that
fret.
again.
Don't
Just
fret.
just go. You geeky.
Geeky. I hear it in my head. That's all. That's what matters.
Yeah. Like when I was doing the fucking soup monster, I was actually grabbing my throat to be able to hit the.
Are you serious?
Hey guys,
That is
I'm pinching my throat a little bit. That's how I get it to go just like this. Like I can kind of do it without pinching it, but you really get that kind of gravelly feel to it.
Yeah.
That you can hear when I stop pinching it because you
I
don't
did.
hear the rasp and the rattle.
Yeah.
Just like when I was doing Ashley, like I would kind of press the and I would kind of press on the side of my chords like this just to mess with the inflection a little bit. Meanwhile, Von was just more of a I bring my shoulders down as low as I can to just really drag everything down.
Now, my question is to you: as you were doing the voices, were you flailing your arms the same way I was as I was doing some of the voices?
No, I whenever I did I drooped. I literally would droop down as much as I could, relaxed everything I could in order to maintain that sort of
Suave.
suave, silvery voice.
That was good. It was a really good voice. Also, good morning, Ray. Did you sleep? Did you have good eeps? We finished
Meanwhile, when I was
our dating
talking
sim.
as, our good old-fashioned Colonel Sanders, it was more of a, I'm tensed up, but I'm not overexerting myself.
Bricked up? Is that what I'm hearing? I can't.
No.
No.
Oh, hold on.
Spit bottle.
Where's my extremely loud, incorrect buzzer?
We
There you
got
go.
we got the okay ending with Mr. Colonel
Yeah.
Sanders. There's something I'm missing, and go ahead.
We won his heart, but not his respect as a chef.
So I didn't get no kisses, but I did get a dance with him. I don't have a
Yuki, where's the
Discord.
Discord?
I don't have a. I
Where's the
don't know.
Discord?
I'm scared
is
to
it?
make a
Where?
Discord. Like
Why
it's
would
just
you be
me,
scared?
myself, and I. You guys can DM me. You're more than welcome to, but I
I have one.
don't. I'm scared to make a Discord server. What if bad things happen? I don't know. What are mods? What are things? That is such a responsibility.
yeah.
I'm so scared to take on. I've also been
True.
traumatized about it, so let me
Fair
cook. Mods,
Oh,
who
the
needs
fox is
them?
cooking. That should be interesting.
I do oh my goodness. Ray, I do have a handful of people that I do trust that I have asked to be mods. The issue is that I stream when most of them are asleep. So they don't help. They can't help.
There's nobody around to help.
No. And like we live in the same state. And I need to ask around, but I'm scared to ask around because the whole it's all new. And like I don't like as much as I want to really trust people and see the good in people, you don't know who's plotting against you, you know? Given that I really hope nobody does that, but you know, humans can be scummy.
This is true.
Ellie, I'll cook for you. What do you want? I take your order.
Ooh.
Like, and that's why I'm so paranoid to make my own servers because, you know, sure, I start trusting people and asking for help, and then I start regretting it because things backfire and there's lack of communication and just. That's why I do it by myself, because I also don't want to blame other people for my downfall, and that if it is my downfall, it's me, myself, and I. I am going on this ship alone by myself. I don't want to have to be mad or blame other people.
I mean, my character's lore is pretty simple.
Oh, damn!
Amazing.
Ellie! Wait, with the Riz? Hold up. Wait a minute.
That whole screenshot it. Get the cameras.
Pinned. It's pinned.
Oh, look at it.
Ching, 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 ching.
Hey, Frank. Frank, what do you think about that?
Fantastic.
Thanks, Frank. Better count on you.
Ellie's having me for dinner. Oh, Ray, all you have to do is type whatever words you see jumbled up there into chat, and hopefully your name will come up. Though there is a cooldown between each lock, so once you do guess a word, you'll have to wait till the lock. Yeah, you got it. What is happening?
That's crazy.
What is? Hold.
That's crazy.
What? Wait, I'm sweating now. What? Hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Since when? Sheik, I'm still waiting
Alright.
for you to finish the first one I sent you.
Yeah, where's the Chig ASMR? Come on. But my character lore is like you can boil it down really simple. Just they basically think failed super soldier turned fixer.
Wait,
Handling
Super
odd
Soldier
jobs
turned
and
what?
this and that. Fixer, like picking up odd jobs, contractor basically.
Okay.
And that's part of the whole sticking with the shtick of my normal name of just my character does everything, I do everything. You do not see the wide genre of games I play.
I see. No, it makes sense.
I also play a lot of games that are based off of contract work. If you actually take a second and look at it,
Yeah, no, it's starting to connect the dots now.
I play Sniper Ghost Warrior. I play Sniper Elite. I play Power Washing Simulator. I played Viscera Cleanup Detail. I played Crime Scene Cleaner. A lot of games that were more revolved around individual contract work.
I do love
that
me.
also is what my character. That's also what my character does. My character handles odd jobs, odd ends, be it something simple and mundane as moving something from point A to point B to something more under the table, as in cleaning up illegal stuff.
No one needs to know.
Yeah, of course. How would they know?
How
Nobody.
would they know?
That's why there's actually a third. Technically, there's 4 outfits. Third one is sort of a prequel outfit, but the fourth one is to be used for when the job requires more discretion. But I'm working on that one.
Work in progress. As am
Work in
I.
progress. Everything's a work in progress.
Yeah. I'm starting to regret putting so many eyes on my sweater that I did for my character. As much as I love eyes, now I have to remember which one goes where.
That's always the nick of it, isn't it? It's just you get caught up in the moment of deciding something. You're like, I'm going to have to draw this every single time from now on.
Right. And in the
Or if
back
I
of my
get
head,
art of it, they're going to have to draw it every single time.
right. And I'm thinking, oh no, this is hell for me, myself, and anybody else who decides to join this. But I mean, if you're making like really dumb drawings of me, you could just like put the like base colored dot as eyes and call it good, and at that point it's just gonna look like a polka dot shirt, and I think it works.
Whatever works. Whatever it takes.
Dang, you guys are popping off. What did you do? How? Between yesterday and today, how? Y'all, I think we all broke here, and we all should just like huddle around like the dying flame, hoping to just rekindle it. Bet. When and where?
Bet.
Inferno, we're trying to bring you back because we're all poor, and you're the last thing we have of hope. Hiro, no! Hiro, please! Nerd. I hear that with such sass. Okay. It's almost 1 a.m. for me here, so I will just about wrap up stream here. I'm gonna double check to see if there's anyone we could... Chewy streaming? I think it'd be crazy to raid Chewy. Okay. Chewy it is.
Oh, here we go. I found what we
Copy my
desired.
own message. I'll wait for this round to wrap up here, and then we are going to raid Chewy Duck. He is our Mousewife VTuber, and he's playing Kingdom Hearts. He might be wrapping up soon, actually. I'm kind of scared that he might be wrapping
There
up
we
soon.
go. This is still transmitting fine.
Yeah. I can still hear you. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ukiki.
Excellent. I am pleased.
There we go. I found my voice mod. I got it updated. Went on the cutie thing, found a reverb. Yeah, if I can just feed it through my Elgato, and I can totally just make that my mic by default.
I'm punching air. Chewy's done streaming. I knew it. Oh. Okay. I do want to raid somebody.
Fun time for us.
Time for
know.
us.
I don't know if you know who that is.
Oh, no. I thought you were just saying that.
No, that's somebody.
I'm so mad. I'm going to write a strongly worded letter to Chewy in 2 minutes here to tell him why on earth did you stop stream 5 minutes early when I could have raided you.
All right, it's all up to Evil to start streaming again.
All right, I'm waiting, Evil. Come on.
You
No,
know,
but-
start up to stream.
Do you want to drop that username you were talking about, and then we can give him a visit? The stare. Or Ray, you can hop on, right? And I can.
Yeah, right. You know, if anything, we could just daisy chain it. We send it to someone we know, so they can send it to someone they know.
And then again, and the next one, and the next one.
Next one. Listen, I've done that before. I've gotten a raid right as I fucking was finishing. I'm like, no, fuck it, we're just gonna go raid onto somebody else.
The amount of times that it's happened to another streamer I watch, his name's Remy, and his voice is dying right after a karaoke stream. He's like, all right, guys, let's wrap it up. Good day, good job. And then it's a raid. And then he'll wrap up again, and then another one. And then he's like, well, I gotta entertain the people. And then Cinnamon knows. Ray, you do too. The poor guy. I feel so bad some of those days, but I know he loves what he does, so.
Mm.
No! No! No, you don't, Cinnamon! No! You know what? Everyone else that I am aware of is EP, asleep. So you know what?
I mean,
No one's ready
you
to
don't have to rate out anyways.
You're right, but I still feel bad. I like that we got a small crowd going on, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah, Hiro, thank you. You are the conscience. You are the consciences. Wow.
That's gonna say, Evil. You just always show up right at the tail end every time, and it's like I feel bad. 'Cause, like, I don't feel like going on anymore, but you're also, catching me right at the end here. Like, oh.
Watch, he's
Yeah,
just
busted
actually
mom.
listening to your stream and making sure that it's you right about to leave, and he's like, "All right, 3, 2, 1, and send."
One time to show up. Because even when I sat there and I was streaming for yesterday, well, the other day when I was streaming for 9 hours, Evil still managed to show up right at the end. I'm like, no, brother, please.
And like for me, I value my sleep. I love to sleep. I told Hiro just today, like, if I could, I would sleep all day like a cat or my dog. Fortunately, I need money. Shigeo, I'm not complaining. I love talking to you guys. I also yap. It's not just you yapping. We all yap. It's one tangent after the next.
I was gonna say, I don't do unprompted yapping, but once you get me on a target, I will go.
That's the thing, and that's what keeps going. It's the Energizer Bunny that keeps running and running, but then I see like 3 a.m. come along.
I terrible conversation starter. I am an absolutely garbage conversation starter.
I can
If
be
I
too.
don't have something in front of me to actively talk about, I will not talk.
Like, if we do sit in the call, it's gonna be awkward silence until I start saying some unhinged stuff and something just catches, you know?
Right? Yeah. I mean, that's how it would have been if it weren't for Colonel Sanders. It would just be quiet.
Shigeo, you're getting pin of shame.
That's wild.
Pin of shame. I'm fine with this. You guys can swipe left on me any day.
Stuff like that, I can't do that. I could never imagine doing something like that. Oh yeah, since Shig said that, maybe a reminder that Shig has also said, she is my mod, I can punish her however I want. Just
Baby,
put that
that's what
out
we're waiting
there.
for. I'm not swiping on nobody. Swiper, no swiping. Dig. Oh, we're just sitting here. I'm so sorry, guys. I could be playing music, and I'm just making you guys suffer with like this Walmart Kahoot music.
But like that's exactly like I could never imagine saying either the shit Shig or Ellie say. Like what? Crazy.
That's just their humor too, though. I love watching it in chat, but now I have the power to
Yeah,
just
it's
be like, I'm gonna
crazy.
put you guys on blast.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Kill him.
I know I mustn't. It's not the Jedi way.
Do it.
I think same Inferno.
I
Like,
will show you the power of the dark side.
oh my god, that made me jump. I wasn't ready.
Ka-chow!
Kerchoo.
That's still such a stupid video, and I love it. I am glad re-showed it to me.
Ray, that's so true. I think the saying is that you're just shooting the shit, which also I'm terrible at remembering the proper.
Yeah, shoot
like,
the shit, shoot the breeze.
Okay.
There's multiple versions.
Chill vibes. I would put on music, but I think my VOD settings for Spotify is not set up right, and I don't want to have to take the VOD down, so we're just stuck listening to this Kahoot music.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me look at how I have it set up, and I can run it through you real quick, and we can get this fixed. I have it running a certain way myself.
Are you talking about the OBS settings for
Yeah.
Spotify? See, and that's why I delete my art streams, is because it especially sticks on the art streams. I don't know why, and the settings are just the same as all my other scenes. And I'm just unsure,
Well, 'cause-
man.
Do you have any sort of like virtual input you could use?
Huh? Wow, look at all the help I'm getting suddenly. Guys, stop, please.
Because like since I've got a wavelink, I can set up different sources of audio for the music to run through,
Oh.
and that's how I have it.
Everything goes through OBS for me. I don't have a Stream Deck or anything to go off of. I am bare bones right now.
Well, wavelink is like actually attached to the microphone itself. You can't get this unless you have this an Elgato mic.
I do have an Elgato mic, but
Oh, you don't have wavelink? I'm surprised.
is the wavelink like the dial thing that I can tap to mute?
No, it's an application. It's an
I just-
application you can get. It's like here. It looks like this. It's pretty neat. You can go see it. Maybe I don't know if your mic supports it or not. It looks like this.
Ooh.
It also lets me do fun stuff. Like if I really wanted to, I could just mess with some buttons and some dials, and turn on some stuff and just go.
That would help, yeah. Also, Ray,
I'm speaking like I'm somebody else in another time.
previously on Avatar Korra. Korra the Last Airbender? Avatar the Last Airbender. Legends of Korra. That's what it's called. See, I got there. Ray, I was going to mention, if you ever need help with anything, I think everyone in this chat, Shig, Fool, whomever else is willing to help, they would also be willing to help you. So I'm putting them on the floor myself to say, or offering them on the table. Pick your poison.
Previously on Dragon Ball Z.
Previously on Dragon Ball Z. They're buying soup at the soup store.
Like I love that one. I love it. That one will never get old.
It will never get old. That's a classic.
Hey, I need you to come over. No, I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? There's only soup. Go to the next aisle. There's more soup. Where are you right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup?
I'm at soup.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Inferno was
No!
on it. Shig, you can help in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here soon. Actually, we can. You guys can watch me suffer as I try and fix it with your assistance. What do you mean, Nani?
Alright, go get. You should go get in the call with Shig and have him help you troubleshoot.
Well, if you want to help
That'll tune
troubleshoot
back.
too, but he also wants an excuse to
Oh.
not do homework, so I just don't want to do it on
This is
stream
true.
where I look like an idiot. So
I would say look up real quick and see if you can download the Wavelink and get it to work.
in the meantime,
if
is
you
it on the
act-
Elgato
If
website
you're
or
using
something?
yeah, should be.
Elgato download.
Yeah, downloads.
I'm gonna share my screen. Sure, I'm downloading the right thing. Yeah, that looks right.
Yeah, that's it. Scroll down. You can see it if you scroll down. Keep going. You'll see it. It's the wavelength 1.11.
That's beta. Beta. 1.11. You said.
Yeah,
This
it's
one.
on the right. There you go. That's it. And if it's compatible, you can continue with download. You don't have to fill that info out. Hit that little gray text.
The gray in the fine text. I see.
That's how they get you. There's a lot of times where they make it seem like you have to sign up for things where you actually don't. They just make the button to. We can see your downloads folder though.
That was my bad.
We're judging you. You're being judged.
That was just my desktop. My pictures. They were my art. Ches was in there.
Time to talk is past. Lord's work must be done.
I have that written somewhere. So where'd that go?
I mean, that's Fallout New Vegas.
I only know it because of the Russian Badger.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what everyone quotes it from. It's a line from Fallout New Vegas.
I accept. I sign in blood.
RAR PFP, amazing.
Disconnect device. Please make sure your
Okay.
wave device is unplugged. Okay. At that point,
Wait, yeah, just wait to do that.
yeah.
We'll do that last. So
Certain
okay, it seems
sync
like it'll be
devices.
fine.
What is going on
All
in
right,
chat?
we're now seeing chat through the eyes of. You can know. Sorry,
Oh,
chat. You
stop.
don't get to see it. Only I get to see it.
Sorry.
Stream's not seeing it. I'm seeing it.
He's seeing behind the scenes.
I'm seeing behind the scenes.
He knows my social security card now and my IP address.
That's
Baba booey.
Baba Booey.
Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up there before I just let this babble on longer. Though I don't mind just.
Babylon. Oh, you want to start talking about Babylon? See, Babylon's got a lot of stories.
Now, if you just sit down here and let me just spill this entire lore to you.
So that was the fall of the Ottoman Empire.
Ray, I'm sorry.
It's that damn thing. X got hands picture, but it's just like, all right, today I'm gonna be productive. Damn. So that's what caused the collapse of the Byzantine Empire.
Rip.
That's what ADHD be like. You get a string, you get a thread, and you start fixating on it.
Yeah,
There's no helping you at that.
that's what happens with me and Shig usually. No, I'm leaving. Bye. Also, aren't you supposed to be asleep or
Don't worry.
something? Hold.
Aren't you supposed to be on a plane? Or
Look
did you
at
land?
Shig. Shigeo, you're so fast.
No, I got another bot.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll just take Rudy.
There's only one for me. There's only one for me.
Maybe Lady Gaga. I
How
don't
was
think I've
how
ever
was your
saw-
travel, Reed? Did you make it?
Yeah. Are you safe? Are you good? Are you kicking back, relaxing, maxing all day, shooting some b-ball sometime? Sup,
Sitting,
couple
relaxing,
guys?
all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in your neighborhood. You got one little fight, and your mom got scared. Said,
Moving like Auntie and Uncle and Bel Air. Oh. Here, I thought you were driving to like the other side of the state or
I
country.
know. I thought you were traveling further than that.
The term is west, but I understand why you say east, so I'll let it slide this time.
Right?
Technically,
Technically.
actually,
See, to me, that's vacation. You're house sitting. You're sitting in their house. You don't got bills to pay. You don't got groceries to pay. Free for all refrigerator. I'm kidding.
No,
I know.
Shig is
It makes
technically a
sense.
beast.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just giving you a hard time because most of the time. Oh wait, you had a silly moment. I see. That's what's happening. Okay, can we before we go, can we have honest, the true hours? Can we all just start writing what we think is honest, wholesome hours for the true Ready, set, go. Go, chat, go.
No. Re, you need to be wholesome for Yukiki right now. She's not being wholesome. For
No, this is
herself,
my
so.
stream. Please.
Yeah, exactly. We gotta appreciate.
Why is
the
everyone
streamer.
saying no?
We gotta appreciate the streamer. Let's go.
But I want to appreciate the king, Mr. Ree, Papa Ree.
Ree's great enough in his own right to have paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs.
Actually, speaking of which,
Okay, Tails.
Cinnamon, you're gonna make me cry. I love that I inspire. Here, you know what? Because of that, I'm putting you up. You're getting spotlight. Where are you? Hold on, Cinnamon. Cinnamon, hold on. Cinnamon, there you go. Hope it actually comes up. Yeah, it's gonna come up. You get spotlight. This is my closing screen. Cinnamon's so cute, right? I love her outfit so much. I love it. The fact that I came up with the braid thing too, I was so excited to finish this. You have no idea. It was also the first time I drew like a front face version of Yukino rather than, like a side profile or something. Also, this is not me like trying to sell myself. I just want to show off how cute Cinnamon is. Shush your face. Listen here, mister. I got nothing. Mwah. Cinnamon, we're cuties together. I can live with that. No, Cinnamon, that's you. You cute patootie. Oh my god, Ray, please! Someone please just hold my hand for once. I feel so defeated. Yes, you do. I am currently trying to work on stuff for myself and yep. I have a project I'm working on because I think it's important. But I will definitely squeeze in whatever I can in between, which is why tomorrow we're doing an art stream. So, huzzah! It is a project. There's a lot of people incorporated into this one piece of art, so we will see how that turns out. I need to figure out how to do a website, like a proper website for commissions, because all I have right now on my socials are people like, "Hey, you want commissions? DM me," and then I'm going to be wow, I'm choking. Super suspicious on how you're going to pay me, but I promise it's legit. I did almost get scammed of $700. What now? When I decide to finish my own art, I need my goal is to make at least 5 or 6 emotes and my own PNG thing, and then Lilac, which is another chatter, had mentioned that I should make a PowerPoint to introduce all my OCs since I have been trying to get that drawing done of them, and since they are my banner, people ask like, "Who are these people? Who are these characters?" They're my children. VGen? What's a VGen? Oh. Commission me for Milk Brush. You can just have it. I downloaded it somewhere. I don't remember where, but I can find it and send you the link. No, please. All of you, please, no. Legitimately, you say, "Oh, Yukino, I have money to throw at you." At that point, I will debut without saying that I'm debuting. It's just gonna be a normal stream one day, and I'm gonna be like, "Ta-da! Zazang!" I'm looking right now. VGen. Ooh, and I can customize it and stuff then to my liking. Find everything you need becoming a VTuber, streamer, YouTuber, art streamers. Okay. Thank you. There's so much to set up, man. I feel so behind. After I hit 100, it's game over for me. I'm so overwhelmed. We'll get it there. We'll get there. Whether you like it or not. Hiro, it's not that your English is broke. You need a better microphone. The second you get a better microphone, I will never have to ask you to repeat yourself again. That's a lie, but I'll be here able to hear you much clearer. No, what? Your text messages are perfect English. If you were to have texted me previously without me knowing that you were French, I would have known that, or I would have thought that you were a 100% English speaker. Get too excited that I typo a lot. Okay, Ray. I didn't even know you were out, but I hope you do get home safe. Also, eat something yummy. Hey, yeah. Once I figure out how to, or once I actually make the account. Do I have to ask? I will willingly accept ASMR. The fact that I'm getting fan service without asking for it. Hello? What? I don't know what I did in life, what choices I made to get to this path, but this is the right result. Where did you come from, Mr. Appy? Also, fool, I don't mean to drown you out. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pull you back to the spotlight. No, I'm putting you back on the spotlight. Before I wrap up stream, this is... Wait, no. Are you telling me that if I asked you for ASMR, you too would be willing to be like, well, I guess I'll try, and then whether it fails or not, we'll be walking away with experience? It's Jover. It's Jover. The silence is loud. You're gonna make me cry. Trying to make me cry. I'm actually crying. No, what? No, that hurt. Reassuring boyfriend ASMR. That's not okay. I didn't ask for that. I hurt. I have one tissue left, and it's for this. Wait, stop. What did I do to get here? What did I do? I don't know. Uh, I can't go to sleep now. I gotta go run around the block. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh. Axel, I guess it's time for a walk. Okay, we're ending stream, but before we end stream, can we all thank Fool for being a wonderful Colonel Sanders and the amazing voice acting that he did, please? I hurt. Guys, stop. Please. What is going on? Letting you guys finger hearts, but they're sweaty and my hands are clammy. Going on. I'm really bad about reaching out, but I would love to do stuff like this again, even if we're just sitting in here chatting and again, just yes. We could definitely do that. I felt bad because I looked at the game time play on that and it was like both games together would have been just an hour. And I'm like, well, that I feel like I'm scamming you of time at that point. No, Shig actually showed me that. Um, Shig got dibs on that. That is also true. Yeah. I do, or at least Shigeo had mentioned that it's in it's got some triggering stuff in it, so that game. Oh, I missed the V. There's VA-11. Okay, I before I start crying some more. God damn it, you guys. Shinrin, now I know how Remy feels. Oh, I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much for being here. And again, Fool, thank you so much for yes? You okay? ASMR bartending history. Um, I was gonna say, I think there may be too much triggering stuff to try and make it all sussy or pretty. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Shigeo. Okay, wait. Hiro, you're making a good point right now. You're asking for a head pet emote, so that'll be one of the first ones I work on. One order for one head. I literally wrote one head pet emote. Um, a head pet emote. And then I'm not gonna lie, the first the first like 5 or 6 I was gonna make were gonna be just complete doo-doo butters where it was just like really dank memes. Number 2, Ahigal emote. I probably pronounced that wrong. you you bet your sweet bippy. 3, 4, 5. I was gonna do like a Lisa meme from The Simpsons. Actually, a lot of Simpsons references. A Pepe reference. I had a whole bunch of memes lined up that I was going to do. Part 1. And one has Daigo. That one's the unhinged one. Actually, let me look at the collection here that I have currently. Oh, I need like a cringe one, like an animalistic, because I know Ree has the mouse one. Uh, Chewy and Chewy and Remy both have a mouse emote, and they're so dumb looking. I love them. Oh, and then a raid one too. That one. And I have so many different people that I'm following to use as references to. Ray, you know. If you know, you know, and I know you know. I'll throw in Pepe. I did peep. Pepe, cry, emote. Abby, you're lying. I think you're lying. Y'all, stop. Okay, we're going back. We went one step forward, two steps back. Slow down there. Hold on. Wait a minute. I do be a hoarder too. I be stacking them points. My diet points, redeem points by Yukino Takahiro. Closing out of OBS, shoot. Okay. Let me try and close shop again properly the way I want to. Where's my Dr. Fish? I miss Fish. Where's Uncle Remy? I want him back. Don't tell him I said that. Eesh. I've heard of that one. That one I've heard of. I will need money. But that one can make the list. Okay. Therefore, are you gonna play Arknights? Question mark? By the time I end stream, you guys are gonna go about your day or night with this jingle on loop. Nope. Oh, okay. Your sanity is saved then. It's the words on stream song. Whatever. Yeah. I have not touched a single gacha game. I'm not gonna lie. I see Honkai, I've seen Genshin, but I have not touched any of them myself. The characters, sure. Sorry. Touching the characters. Zhongli, that's my old man. I would like to get consent. I can touch from the screen, right? That's okay. You what? I gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right, if I start getting into gacha, I'm only playing it for the characters, that's all. And if I'm poor, I'm poor. Happy you get pin of shame. Nope, that's not it. I also get heavily inspired by a lot of the Genshin or Honkai Stone Rail. They all of their character designs, I am heavily inspired. Like if I can do that one day. Ooh, they fighting. Ooh, they fighting. You better enjoy that popcorn, Ray. I hope it's the most delicious popcorn. Pain, feel pain. Pain without love. Sour, sweet, gone. Man, there's so many games to play. I've so much. It's a long time. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna talk about Babel. Like you can spoil it and I'll just be like, huh, those are words. Luckily, I can't read. Listen, I didn't come here to be bullied. I try, okay? I get so nervous because I know you guys are watching. And I just want to do good, but then it is like if I'm performing without having to use my mouth, wow, that sounded really bad. But like aside from talking or singing, like I can perform just fine. Please don't. Nope. All right, we're ending stream. Everyone, say thank you to Mr. Fool for joining in, being Colonel Sanders. Everyone, we'll do stream art stream tomorrow. Thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate every one of you. I hope you drink water, eat something yummy, and tell yourself something nice because you deserve it and you all matter. I'm sending finger hearts. Pew pew, pew pew, kya. Have a good day, everyone.